Original, welcome in. Technical difficulties, yes. Alright guys, welcome back. If you guys are watching this in the future, we just ended a stream on technical difficulties, so we're popping back up. We're not going to waste any time on the intro. We're just going to pop right back in to the server we were playing on. Oh, are we missing a Paul in chat? I did some troubleshooting while we were away to see if I can figure out how to bring the stream back up when we lose it. But I couldn't figure it out. Alright, we're back again. Every time the server restarts, I have to do this. I should just eat this food actually. Put that in there. That might not make any noise now. W. Back at it. L Streamlabs music. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, Original. Welcome in. I assume you caught the last of the previous streams. I'm not looting here. We're just gonna leave. If we can find pants, we may go to the gas zone. Pants and I guess filters would be really nice, so might as well check for that while we're here. Pants and filters. Auto suppressor. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Is what we want to hear. We love these. We love the Eppies, man. We love the Eppies. You're already halfway to Jason's house. Y'all gonna be eating good tonight. More pants, another Epi. No filters, lots of meds. Lots of meds, no filters. Lots of meds, no filters. Lots of grass in here. It would be a perfect spot to lay down a little trap. We're gonna get out of it. Oh, there we go. Charcoal. We got a big gas run to the biggest gas zone I've ever been in soon, and I just want to make sure we try and stock up anytime we can, and I think this is a great opportunity, this place right here. Oh, not going through. Ooh, wow. Just welcome in. All right, let's go. We gotta make it like up this hill, like that way, and make it like kind of around there. I don't think the journey's gonna be that bad, but I just hope that it's not too rough on us. You know? Thought I just heard something. Was that zombie? Bandage. Mortal Jake, welcome in. Another epi. We can run across the map right here. Maybe not all the way across the map. We can oh my days. We can run like halfway across the map. For real. I think I missed something in here. Nope. Alright. We out. Yeah, we're out. I need 22. Oh. Game. Need to grab these two because these are gonna help us with the raid. Don't buy woman flowers in a vase. Get her some top plants. She can replant in the garden. That's a good tip. All right, let's start burning through these. We're about to kill it. Whoa. All right. A.m. watching. Ooh, it's 6 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's that golden hour. Are you up, David, or are you about to go to sleep? That's the question. Hopefully you're up. Another one. Oh, you're about to go to sleep? Okay. So he's on gamer time. Got it. Understood. Hydrate. Yes, sir. We need that drip command, though. I've been slipping on a drip command, huh? Man. Hi. Matt, Mike, welcome in. Is this our last one? No, we're out. Okay, that was it. To be honest, we need to check. Okay, we've been going the right way most of the time. I had to do some stuff behind the scenes while we were running. I'm glad we didn't get shot, to be honest. I also need to dry these clothing out now, but that will come later. Across the river, we're going. We're pretty much on track. We're about halfway to where we needed to go, and that's a pretty long way in a pretty short amount of time, so. W. You're up on that epi? Yeah. Up, baby. We just covered a lot of ground. I'm about to tell you guys exactly how far we ran just now. We ran roughly from epi to here. We ran roughly 3K. Probably over, actually, we probably ran more like, almost, probably like 3.5K. Yeah, when you find 6 or 7 eppies. We just burned a bunch of calories. And we're cold now. I'm gonna just keep on smacking this food out. No rainbows in DayZ. My sleeve is messing up. I don't think there are rainbows now. I've never seen one. I mean, if there's rainbows, they've eluded me for 10,000 hours. Yeah, we skipped night shift, huh? Strategic. Even though I have NVGs in my pocket. Alright, we need to dry off ASAP so we stop losing so many calories. And I have to remember to get water at some point as well. Livonia 2.0. This map is better. This map is better than Livonia. Lots of helis spawn all over this map, so it'd be nice to catch a heli if we can. Had to make shish kebabs without those. Nice. We'll see when you get back, Frank. Don't know where this one is. Alright, we're almost to our next... I think we're almost to our next POI. I do have a bottle. I need to make a suppressor. Time flies and we forget to say our hellos. Insert desk slam. Hydrate, guys. Where's our hydration general at tonight? Mr. Anthony Fox. Drip looks good. I appreciate it. The helmet looks a little pushed forward on my head, or a little big, huh? I guess that's to catch a. That's the shock buffer. To keep it from caving our head in, right? Attack helmet, best helmet. Unless you're on Sakal, then it's probably Alton. Drip looks acceptable, thank you. Thank you, Jason. Of course. Oh no, the boots are crusty again. The boots, man. Are we cold? No, we're pretty warm. It's warm up in these parts, man. I remember before Krusty Boots, Krusty 2, Krusty DayZ, Krusty Crab 47. I remember before this server opened, I remember they would spawn me in. Let's go over here and see if we can get some ammo. They would spawn me in random towns and see if everything was spawning in right. I'd just be playing an empty server, just testing it. See if the mushrooms were spawning in, if the loot was spawning in the right areas, if anything goes off, reporting back. I thought that rock was a body in the road, man. This rain is hitting. Look at this. Look at it. They don't even know. Let's see who moves first and we'll. There we go. We can take this guy out. Mr. Officer. There we go. We got some new boots on. These boots actually get soaked, but we can put our knife in it, so that's fine. I think they get soaked or drenched or something. I think we'll be hard pressed to find ammo here, to be honest. Pack shirt. We're most definitely not gonna find a 30 here. That's really what I'll need is a 30 rounder. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Oh, classic DayZ. Control is key, yes sir. I mean, especially when you're doing any type of anything like that. Got something in my eye. Hold on. Jesus. Oh, tapped out on accident. Open a bunch of screens too. Medical pouch there. We don't have pills, so I'll take them. I don't know if that pouch goes there though. Two gates. Glad we came there. Alright. Noted. Noted. Noted, man. Two whips just sitting outside. Based up in a milli? Alright, we could do this. New mission for the day. New mission for the day. Specifically needs an 8. Yeah, Jason, I don't know what the heck that was about. I don't know what that comment is, brother. Alright, we got our eyes on something now. The thing about this is we're going to really need to focus on determining if this location and these people are the people that are causing so much trouble in the south of the map. If they're, because they have cars, so you know they're not limited up here. I thought there would be a big base up here. I didn't think it was going to be there though. I really want to find out though. With a car put together like that though, all the cars having doors, you know, like random doors, random parts, you know, they're all lined up, all ducks in a row. Nothing like really damaged. There's nothing in the cars. And also, they didn't bother bringing the wheels inside, so they must have, you know, like garages and stuff elsewhere. It makes me think that this is a really, really old, really established team. And for some reason, nobody's raiding them at a military, in a bunker, in a military bunker. So, I think what we'll do is try and capitalize before they get a chance to build walls. With a small step, and then we'll take a really big step if we can on those guys soon. So there's one more place I want to check before we decide to make that our main target. There's one more place I gotta check. Hey, welcome back. Long time no see. That's been a while, huh? Been a whole like hour or so, yeah. Welcome back, brother. Pristine. One. Find ammo here. I'm gonna check a little bit as we go. Yes, man. Ah, a little bit. Not a lot, but better than nothing for sure. Rocky, welcome in. I don't think they can have boxes of ammo, can they? Hold on, guys. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. The rain is finally passing. Maybe we can get dry for once. Eric, welcome in. We can actually Alright, finally. Okay, we're solid on food for a very long time. playing Deer out lately, and it seems like a huge map, isn't it? It's pretty big, yeah. It's not a small map. Not a small map, man. Need a rag. Need one singular rag. Oh, the rain's back again, man. You have to be kidding me. Alright, we'll keep these rags on us and we'll use the... I'll actually just do a torch now. Nah, I can't because then it will be wet. Whatever, man. This rain is killer, bro. Killer. There is a... Oh, look at that. That's sad. So we know there's no... I think we will see any shelters, any stashes buried, and any players right here. So we know there's nothing over there. That's pretty bad. There's another Livonia tower. There's like a broken one here, and then there's another one back behind us. Game is so fake, rain doesn't even fall. Jeez, brother, jeez. Oh, you idiot. Flashbang. And I think there's another loot spawn in here, maybe. Probably wrong. We gotta spot up the way that I need to loot. Get him out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Dave, welcome in. DayZ. He was quick and y'all were quicker. Whoever banned him was quick. Legendary. Just got home from your son's baseball game. How was the game? Did he hit a banger out of left field? Getting ourselves together, you know, in the bush, the DayZ things. We just ran like a 6K. I need a breather, guys. I'm sorry. Just really briefly get myself in line, see what we got going on. Yeah, we're pretty lined up. I think we're pretty well lined up here. Yeah, that should go up, and this should come down. Solid. Our food's gonna probably take damage eventually, but that's okay. Hopefully we can eat it before it does. Your son pitches winning pitches. That is, that's what's up. It's good to be proud. Okay, I will get him banned, brother. I'll get him banned. He won't be playing with me. We got another little military here. There's a town. I'm missing a town. Yeah, we're missing a little town. Or no, we're almost there to the little town, W. Yeah, we're almost there. It'd be nice to have a little base out here. This is a nice, nobody should come out here kind of spot. You can live on your own, just be chilling. I do enjoy this area up here. And I think for my next little base building adventure, we might come up here, to be honest. I think a compound like up here would be really nice, right off the road too. I don't even care. We could probably pick a house that wasn't so off the road, or maybe we can even do a freestand in the woods. But after building this last base that I'm building, like right now, the resources, gathering the resources to build a base like that, I don't enjoy. I mean, I do enjoy it, but it's just not, it's not practical. That house might be better. It's downhill though. Both of these houses are kind of nice. I like this one a little better though. I like the tree that goes up on top of the house. 42, what's up? Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Likewise, man. I'm having a great start. I think this is your first time in chat. Get him out of here, folks. The zombie, not 42. This is a certified military jungle outpost. Not much in here, though. Box of 9mm. Not the 9mm we need. Don't add the name DayZ to your title. DayZ to the title because DayZ is the title of the game and it's already in YouTube as the title of the game. So when people see the game, or when people are scrolling, YouTube is showing this stream to people that are looking for DayZ content or interested in DayZ content. So it's not that big of a deal to me that we put DayZ in the title. I used to put DayZ in the title, but the titles are just getting too long. How many kills do we have in the current run? None. We haven't seen or heard a single. Well, we heard one guy, and I think that's kind of close to a spawn town over there. We're gonna start racking up kills in a little bit, though. We're gonna switch over to another server. I just have to. We're almost to our next location. The airfield we checked out, there was nothing there. But on the way to this next location that I want to check out for a base, we did find one, which was really good. A really good find. Looks like a really rich base. Now we're going over to this last location to see if we can scout out one more base location. I'm winding from another day of moving sucks. Enjoying some Taco Bell. That was a shot, right? I can't tell. I couldn't tell if that was a shot just now because it sounded like it was the same tone as my voice. Pretty sure it was a shot over there though. Congratulations on the move. Hopefully it's a good one for you though. Taco Bell sounds I hope you're enjoying the Taco Bell. Oh, I can't stand Taco Bell. But I'm sorry to say, I shouldn't say that while you're eating it, dog. That's rude. We're not gonna stay here long. I just want to pop through a couple things and see if I can maybe score a battery. Good night. And talk to this lady as well. And she called over a few of her friends. So she called over Sean. Oh, Sean had some sharp nails, this guy did. Hopefully you're done, yeah. This is the biggest canteen. He just stopped mid run. There's a tent, I think, inside the church. A blue tent. Let's give ourselves 5 locations to loot. 5 sheds. Or groups of garages. As one. And let's see if we can come up with anything. I don't think we'll even... Okay, here's 2. Okay, that's 2. Whew, I got it up. Jeez. Oh, that's awesome. David, get some good rest, man. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for stopping in, brother. It's good to see you. We're just checking for a battery. A car battery would be nice. And also, I think this tent has 0 in it. Yeah, 0 out of 50. But I think we're done here. Oh man, look at this fence, bro. I wonder if it doesn't work anymore. We almost have enough stamina to do it. To turn my stamina on and try it. Yeah, it doesn't work. The stamina used to not activate fast enough, and you could you could drop your plate and jump over the wall. As long as you don't scream. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll check 1 and then 2 and then we'll be done. These fences are unbearable. That has sheet metal in it. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's take that. It wasn't worth it. You haven't had it in a long time. See, that's like when you haven't had it in a long time, man, you can't really be mad at it. It's one of them things. We need these feathers to make eco rating a little bit smoother. Let's go around this. Okay, we don't need nothing up here on the north. Let's just go down this way. Kind of gotta go directly this way. It's kind of towards those last set of shots, to be honest. Nobody, welcome back in. Dane, welcome back. How far is your shed? Brother. I think he said he's doing some kebabs or something and he left his skewers. I don't know if he drove to go get them at his shop or what. My shop is only a mile from the house. Okay. Nice. There's something down there with zombies at it. Is that a house? Okay, that's a house. There's some cool little spots out here, man. I would not mind. I really wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind. I like humble bases more than big bases, but if I did a big, maybe I'll get a team and do a big base. Oh, really? I've been here in this location dying more times than I like to admit. Just dying because I'm pushing the limits trying to run somewhere without food. What are you doing, lady? Man. That's always shuffling things. Yes, because when you're looking for the weed eater string, the extra box of weed eater string, you don't pay attention to where you move the skewers to look underneath the table for the box of weed eater string, and if the weed eater string not even there, and your mind is completely gone, then you got to look in the other part of the shop and another shed or go somewhere else. And then by the time you're like, man, I know I touched those skewers today, I don't remember where they're at. I think Shane is intentionally trying to give me a flashback of a joke that I said last night that made me feel bad. This map is refreshing. I like it a lot. Get out of my head, 47. What did I say? I know, I was joking. I was joking, Shane. I do still feel bad about that joke. Alright, we're basically here. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Alright, we're here. We can do surveillance on this place from pretty far away, and we probably should, because there are a lot of places you can sit over here and snipe. Especially if you live here. I don't want to... Why do they all lay the same direction, facing the same way? Oh, there's the thing, okay. Gotta go around a bit more. Oh yeah. Talking about the misplaced items. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, bro. You're racking your brain. You know you picked that thing up today at some point. Can't tell when or where. Be in and out of a bit, no problem. Eating like kings, nice. He said if the IRL survivor camp even ever pops up, we'll be eating like kings. That's good to know. I think you and Jason got us covered, man. The way you guys were talking about the smokers and the grills yesterday. I don't understand. How can you not cook but you can grill? That's how you know I can't cook. Aren't they the same process? Where's it at? Is it right there? It's open. Looks like it's open. Where are you going? What? I don't know if those spawn. I think someone dropped those there. John McClane and luggage. What's that? 4 out of 4 tarp. You know, we just celebrated 21 years together. Nah, that's that daytime lighting. I don't know, dude. Don't kill the immersion, brother. Don't kill the immersion. When our new engine comes, we'll be set up properly. Alright, our last stop of the day is right across the road here. Let's just double check and see. See what we have going on. I don't think this guy should be in the cave. Don't touch it. I raided this cave once and the loot was insane. Yeah, someone's been here really recently. Never go down there. Say that much. Okay, I think I'm gonna call this good. I don't really, if there's a base like deep down in there, I don't want to mess with whoever lives there. If they're not like building at the entrance, and I don't really care what's back there, to be honest. So nothing we really need. A ghillie hood doesn't spawn back there. I think some random stuff spawns there. But there's a couple gaps. This is strange, huh? There's a couple gaps in this cave that you can get into. There's one right there, I think. I think you can climb from outside and come into this cave. That's how I raided this place. No, it's not this one. That one. I came in right there. Pretty sure that was one. There's two though. There's this one too. There's one. I think there's one more though. There's like there is one more. There's like one back here. That's how you know I was here for a long time. I remember all these little cracks. I was here for a minute trying to get into this place. Right there. That's where it's at. You can go in. I think you can go in right there and then drop down and jump in here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's where it was. This was the greatest raid that I never showed anyone. I was editing the video last year, or like a year and a half ago. I was editing this video of this raid. These guys had cars. Like when I say they had a dealership in here, that was their main loot. And then this was walled off right here, and so there was stuff all in here. And then like I could climb up there and climb up there, and I jumped over that. And then up to here there was cars. Like I think there was a car there. There was cars here, like lined up. There was another gate right here. Cars. There was like two M3Ss right here. There's like an M3S and an M3S here. They had that gated off like all the way up to the top. There is so much stuff in here. Steve's, welcome in. There was so much stuff in here. Oh, I missed. Probably take him a little further in here. That way, if anybody asks any questions, they'll be too deep in. Alright. I think this is mission accomplished today. I found out what I wanted from this place, and I found what I was looking for as well. In a lot of ways, I found what I was looking for. Alright. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna find out what server we're going to. We're gonna go to a... I hate to leave. If the server has 20 on it, I'll stay. Because there's a guarantee with 20 people that will at least find a few of them. But I highly doubt it has 20. I think we're really pretty low right now. But anyway, I'm gonna find out what server we're most likely going to, and if there's a queue, and then we'll get ready to go to a higher populated server, just so we can get a little bit of action today. Wanted, welcome in, brother. Hopefully you've been good. All right, that's good. That's locked up. Let's see what we got. What do you guys want to see? I think we have the popular ones. We got Hashima. I'm not playing Avalon. Melkart is probably not populated. We can get a head start on Deer Isle if Deer Isle has players. We really want some players. Let's see what we got here. We can go Deadfall. You guys gonna go Deadfall? The mosque. We can go to mosque. There's a mosque server with no name. What is MF survival? What is the MF survival server? Not to be a glazer, but I really appreciate how you go about things. How you do things is very refreshing. Keep doing you, brother. I will do my best. Streamer only server. Yeah. I kind of wasn't interested because I saw the crosshair on the server. It wasn't that bad. I could turn it off. Let's see what we got here. We could do some mosque. I'm really not feeling the cold, but I'm down to do it. Can you pop on Avalon? I really don't want to do Avalon, but let's look into it though. We'll see. Let's see what the pop is on Avalon. I'm kind of feeling like official, or you guys want to run official? Yeah, it's Hutch's server. No, Jason. I this toxicity that I hear. We may get a start on Deer Isle. Official? You guys want official? Let's do official. I'm gonna try not to run us too far. So I got an idea. So on official, what we need tonight is we need that ghillie hood. If we're going to official, Vic, welcome in, brother. Evening, sir. If we're going to official, we need that ghillie hood. So we're hunting down every single heli we can find, every single one. We can raid a base on official too. I know where a base is at on official. We can raid. I'm kind of not interested in raiding it, but we could. It's most definitely not off the table. Official Chamaris. Perfect. I'm joking with you, brother. We got you. We're going official Chamaris. I'm feeling some official Livonia, but we could do some official Chamaris. That'll be better for us. I'm really feeling some Sakal right now. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, but let's do official Chamaris. And does that pop up? Let's go, David. Welcome in. I'm gonna get the title changed up and make sure we're not running out of any spaces. I cannot remember where we played last, and I don't think. I guess we can run from the coast. We'll run from the coast. Trying to get us on a good server. All right, guys. Back to lurking for a bit. Okay, sounds good. You can give me a base on 8910. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, I'll DM you. We'll see. Can you check DM real quick? I don't know, but I read your DM. I don't know. I'll have to try. Alright guys, give me a brief moment. We'll load into this new server and we'll get it going. Unfortunately, we'll be rolling from the coast, which I was trying to avoid, but I can't play the server that I wanted to play, so we'll be right back. All right, we're back, guys. Let's get loaded in. Oh, I never changed the command. Oh, somebody edit. Oh, Jason, did you edit the command? Somebody edited the command for official. Had to, because I know I had changed it. We're having some technical difficulties, guys. Bear with me for just a moment longer. We'll be back up. It's unfortunate because I don't think we're gonna have the ability to keep the things that I need to keep. Hopefully everything's in order. All right. Switching servers was such a pain. Last thing I do for you boys, I'm sorry, we gotta delete. Let's see, we'll delete this one probably. This one we ran across the map. Cam on that. The shots already. We should be good to go. All right, so these shots are like this way. And I don't have a compass on me, I don't think. We're not too overweight, so I think I'll keep everything for now. Let's just assess. We got a 30 and a 30 bottles, extra pistol suppressor, and we got a full mag in that. Tundra, lots of ammo. All right, we are kind of chilling, actually. Let's make one of these. Alright, we're kind of chilling. Damaged, so we need a gun cleaning kit. But we're not too far off. Alright, let's make our way. Now, a ghillie hood is the main thing we need today. Like, if we come out with this PSO6 and a ghillie hood, I'll be really happy. Bottle suppressors are not that important. Even the VSS is not that important. But if we're gonna do, I've been looking. I found a ghillie hood. I did find one, but the issue is that I died with it. I took this guy up off stream. Me and this guy went all the way to the north. And he was relatively new. He was a CS:GO player, or CS player, I guess. And this guy was very trigger happy because we hadn't seen nobody for like an hour and a half. So he shot at everything, and there was like 12 people in Novi Sobor, or in up there by Northwest Airfield. We had a ghillie hood too in a protective case, and we died with it. Pretty sure this is our way out. Just hurry up and get all the way to the north of the map. No epis. Hurry up and get all the way to the north of the map. The west of the map. We can start hearing the heli crashes. This is the same character that watched Nick die as well. You must have missed it. Nick is the guy we met in Command. Really chill guy. And we saw him down there. We went down there to talk to him. Ended up talking to him. I think it was earlier this week. Like Tuesday maybe? Monday, Tuesday. Ended up talking to the guy, and he was really chill. but unfortunately he got stuck in the gas zone and died. So I'm gonna try and start shedding weight. I'm far too heavy. So every so often we'll leave a couple things. Still looking for 22 DMR. Valley damage. We'll find rags if we need them. And suppressed pistol, we'll give up on this ammo. How much this weigh? Under 2.5. Doesn't weigh that much. Almost a half stamina. I'm not gonna chase around shots on the coast. I would love to, but the risk of it being a stream sniper or a cheater or whatever the case is, leave it alone. Oh, you're joking. I get it. I get it. Slowly starting to turn into the player. All you PvP chads are gonna hate to hear this. You're gonna cringe. Actually, you might cringe out of your seat. It's gonna be so bad. But I'm starting to shape more towards the player that talks every single chance that I possibly can make up. I try and talk. I think that's the state. It took 10,000 hours, but I literally would prefer to talk to someone when I can and fight when I have to. And it's not because I don't want to fight. I do want to fight, but I don't want to fight everybody. I don't want to fight like random guys just walking around, you know, doing their own thing. If I can help to talk. You can always tell the guy that you're going to fight, though. Really not. Yep. You can kind of make out who to fight. Like when you see a guy walking around, especially if he doesn't have a gun out automatically, I'm not gonna fight him. Automatic. I'm not gonna shoot a guy with no gun unless he's like. There's certain circumstances where I will shoot. If he's like in Northwest Airfield, even then in Northwest Airfield, full geared NVG, tac helmet, VSD suppressor. Unless I've shot him or we're already engaged in a fight, I probably won't shoot. To be honest. If I see a guy that is severely undergeared and I'm not securing the area, I most definitely won't fight. Even if he's like cracked out crazy and he doesn't shoot at me, I'll just let him pass. And to be honest with you guys, like as passive as that sounds, I don't get into any less fights. Normally the fights I get into are fights that, you know, like there's a lot of times where I just don't shoot people running down the road that I see and stuff like that, but I just don't get into any less fights with that mentality. Yeah. Enough people would shoot you for you to still have a lot of fun if you play like that. One thing I'm not gonna let happen is people tell me to come inside to get a magazine for my gun and come inside the prison room. I'm not gonna do that no more. That was bullcrap. Put some fish on electro, yeah. Yeah. That was Cherno. But I know what you mean. The Three Stooges and Cherno. Alright. Onward. I have a stove. Living good, man. Living good. Dave with the $2 super chat. Thanks for the late night stream 47 and our mod. Yes, thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for being here. It's a lot of support. You guys just showing up in the channel saying what's up. Just watching the videos alone, you know, like the simplest thing you could do is just watch a video. Something that you would have done regardless. And to come back and watch the videos, a lot of support. And then everything above that is so much extra. I appreciate you guys a lot. Like you are the EpiPen. He says, how can we not watch your content? I'm addicted to it like you are EpiPen. Yeah, that sounds out of context, like out of gaming context. That sounds strange. We might do the, I don't have a rope, but we might do the camp today. Just maybe. I like this spot up here. This spot up here literally feels like enchanted or something. Maybe it's because all the floaties floating around like the leaves. But what happened? What do we do? Exodus likes the enchantment in the forest. Yes, sir. Please do, Shane. You're making it sound too appetizing. I feel like you're enjoying the food, or you're enjoying cooking the food more than you're going to enjoy the food itself. I kind of need a compass so we can stay on track. I generally know the direction we're going. I I will probably do the camp today over by like the generally in the Tricresta area, and this will be this may be our official server that we'll stick with for a bit. Maybe a gun cleaning kit in here? Probably not though, right? I missed what we're clipping, I'm sorry. Oh, that may. Oh, it was that. That's crazy. I was getting ready to start talking again. Didn't even realize I got exactly what I came up here hoping for. Alright, we're living good, man. I'm gonna head back down kind of towards the road. The build is 90% of the experience. I might burn this. Actually, I'll keep some just in case our VSS goes damaged, because that's gonna be a big no-no. Alexis, I'm scared of that name. Alexis Chubak. Alexis, welcome in if you're in here. Welcome in. Alexis 52 full. A good, unique name. I never heard that. Don't even know what it means. Welcome in though. I'm glad you subbed. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Glad the content is worth it. Infinite Forest Curse. Hold on, brother. I don't really want to fight you right here. I did not know you can hit a gainer off of that chair like that. think what I want to do is stay closer to this town. Actually, let's go around these zombies and let's go up to the north side. We're already going to spawn zombies in down here, which really sucks for me because... What are you looking at? Your broken neck. Man, if there's a new engine or a new game that comes up, relearning the way the infected move and the way everything works is gonna be fun. It's gonna be challenging, but it's gonna be fun. Very fun. Old base. Oh shit. The runners always get me. 2 PSO 1. Lady. Keep moving because I have a suspicion that there's someone following me. Tried to get her in the bush, it didn't work out. That's not such a bad spot though. You know, welcome back. Where the base is at, man. I haven't boosted in a base in so long. I'm actually starting to think that I can't do it anymore. I don't even know if I could boost a base anymore. This is a sad life for me. If I don't boost like one base a month, it really is depressing. Like honestly, it's depressing. It feels like I'm not even playing the same game anymore. So I think I didn't mention if there's multiple people, they're dying as well. Most of the time. Most of the time teams die. That's one thing I like. If I see a guy and he's chilling, right, and he has his gun out, but he doesn't look like he's a big threat, and he's got like, I don't know, like a R12 and a press vest or something. I don't know. So this guy's like medium geared, um, or even lower geared. If he's solo, maybe he'll get a conversation from me. But if I see multiple, or if I get a hint that he's with a team, um, there's a very small chance that I'll talk to them. I have approached teams before, and there's videos where I'm approaching a team. I think there's an official video, the one with the title with the VSS on it. We ran up on a duo in Severograd, and we talked to them instead of shooting them. We saw them on the train tracks, following them down. But that's a risk that I'm just not gonna take. Talking to a duo or a trio or any type of group is not. That's one thing that will probably come in a couple thousand hours later, but not right now. Teams most definitely die. Which is funny. We are north of. We're about to be in Kamenka, I think. No base open here. Kamensk. Sorry. Kamensk. Oh, my phone about to die. Hit the hunting cabins on the way. I always find people there. Yeah, we'll see if there's anybody there. I think actually we're passing it by mistake. If we don't hit it on the way there, we'll hit it on the way out. Because I feel like anybody that goes to the cabins is going to come to command as well. Saw a tree move. Maybe not. I feel like pushing ATC in Northwest right now. I don't know why. I got the itch. I got 230s and a VSS, and I got that itch. I wonder if they're APs. They gotta be APs. We have a lot of APs on this. If we get to shoot at someone with a vest on, we'll know if they're APs, I think, for sure. Alright. No belt. I need a belt on. Yo, I got an itch on my leg. I feel like that's always when I get shot, when I take my hand off my mouse. So the way that I'm profiling people here is if they're walking into a tent and they're just standing up looting, even if they're not moving around aggressively, if they're standing looting and they're just like, like free willy, just doing whatever the heck they want, they probably are comfortable because they have a teammate somewhere to go watch them. If they're sneaking around or they're moving kind of purposefully, it might say something different, like Nick, when we saw Nick. Magic, welcome in. I don't need anything here, so we're just gonna scout it real quick and we'll be out of here. Should be scouting from the trees, to be honest. Yeah, let's use this wall up here. I feel like everybody uses this wall up here. I'll just look in. I was gonna go down to the double yellow. Got a pre-aggro. Zombies are up, zombies are chill. I didn't really get the chance to see that bottom portion, but maybe we'll go back to Arsenova and check it out. I will need to stop and get water, and I have a fresh bottle. Arsenova is not the place that I really want to go to get water, though. Map up and get our perfect trajectory back to Arsenova real quick. I think I know the way 100%, but I'm gonna just be 1,000%. Along the road. Got a captain right here. I don't want to aggro. Hello Gaming, welcome in. I heard you've been doing your thing on Chiemsee. Hopefully you've been having fun. How many subs do I have to? If Alexis is the only one that subbed 60 minutes ago, and there wasn't a lot of subs when we were off stream, I probably still need like close to 40 subs. Maybe 47 subs, I would say. Going to Lance, how are you liking it? So Gaming, welcome in. Pretty cool map so far. You always see new places. We got the X side or whatever, the north west side. You said you like XStat. XStat is the one that has all the toppled down apartments and the PD and the school on the far side of town, on the way to the castle. I'm not gonna risk that being a captain. I'm just going this way. I don't think there's nobody at this place. Skip the castle. Castle has some good stuff. Castle actually has some military loot there. You can start to get rifles, like decent rifles and stuff there. That's one of your only places you're gonna get them until a little bit of ways away. That castle always comes clutch. There's a heli there sometimes too. Oh, you just wanted to explore the town and forgot the time by the time you're done? Yeah. Are you gonna stay on the north of the map, or are you gonna go a little bit south central and cross the river? Because there's stuff on both sides. And people usually get torn when they go that way. They usually either go up to the airfield in the north or go south towards Hotstadt. Go get in the heli territory. Set up a camp on the east side, then looking to stumble upon it. Leave some gifts. Yeah, that plan has severely grown, or significantly grown into a compound base. I just got too lucky too many times, too fast. And now we have a compound base. In the east, I meant the west. At first, I meant the west. I said east, but I meant the west. And I need to post a pin a comment on that video for it. This patch of woods has always been like appealing to me, even though it's not great because of location. I feel like if I was just gonna make like a whatever, kind of like a PvP settlement kind of thing, settle here, bring some loot back, PvP. You can fit a watchtower there probably. You cut down a tree or two. You can probably fit a 2x1 here. I have. Well, you were headed west. Xstat is kind of going west. That's a good shelter spot. It's I don't think it's a great shelter spot because people are just gonna walk over it all the time, coming from Arsenovo and coming down towards Sverograd. Cause you gotta come to Sverograd, man. Almost like it's running from something. Danny, welcome in. Number of crates on the server. You can't build crates on the server. You, by the way. Oh, I don't know what you mean. You can't build crates on the server. Alec, welcome in. This well isn't much better than the other one I was gonna go to in Arsenovo. Oh, the 3 guys in Cherno. In the last video. I'm gonna say you cannot build crates on this server. And by the way, hello. You can't build crates on this server? You think you know which server? Yeah, those guys were funny. Somebody said they think that they were oh shoot, that runner, she got me. Can't build crates. Why wouldn't you be able to build crates? Are you saying because cheaters will find it? I don't know what you mean, but this is official. I don't know if you're talking about the server number or what. Man, if he... Zombies just be working my nerve, man. Working my nerves. Like, what is he doing, bro? Really? Your movement is insane, lady. Bottles, man. I normally don't pass up on bottles either. For the bottle suppressors. I thought you were on a server I was playing on. Found you couldn't build crates. There were helicopters. But there were helicopters everywhere. I don't know what server that is. That won't let you build crates. It's gotta be an adventure server, right? Seven, do you want to hop on MF Survival like every other PC streamer? I mean, respect to all the streamers. Not really though. I mean, I did want to play it when I seen everybody playing like MF Survival. It just, you know, it kind of like, okay, I want to see what this is about. Like, what is this? And then I found out it was Peanut's server, like Hutch's server, and then I watched enough to know that it wouldn't be my favorite place to play. But not because like it's a bad place to play. It's not my favorite. You guys know me, bro. I like official. I like chilling. I like anonymity. Anonymous. I like to be anonymous. I like anonymous. Like just chilling. I don't like people to be all in my business. Like, oh, you're this person, and you know, like, what are you doing? Where do you put your stashes? That's why I move servers so much. That's why you guys don't see me play like one wipe consistently on one server for like the entire wipe, for like months. Oh, community servers like 0 and day 1. Okay. Yeah, it sounded right when you said official, or you said helicopters. I really want to play. We should have checked out. Should have checked out day 1. Day 1, Livonia. That's what I wanted to play. Blaze. I think we might be cooked, guys. It's getting really late in the night. I think if we go to Northwest, we're gonna hit a cheater, and I think everything else is gonna just die down a little bit. I think we kind of cooked ourselves starting this adventure. Basically we just ran a bunch just to run and hang out and chill. I'll still catch a couple of helis if I can. Let's just go like kind of towards the center of the map. And I want to stay like center west-ish, like Grishino, west of Grishino, towards the castle, Northwest Airfield, up in that area. Maybe between Northwest and Tizzy, Lo Patino area. And then we can start listening for heli crashes and just hunting helis. I want to do like 3 helis. That's my goal by the night. See if we can get a ghillie hood, and convoys as well. We need to do convoys as well. But if we can't, then if we can't, then that's okay. I'm not super upset about it. You're right, but it's done good for some people too. People just gotta find balance and not lose themselves to it. Yeah, I don't think you can say, I mean like this, I'm not advocating for video games or nothing like that, but I don't think that's like saying cars, because cars promote so much speeding and racing fast and driving fast. We say cars did so much damage to people. Video games are a form of relaxation for a lot of people. A lot of people work really, really hard, and they unwind by playing video games. They don't go out to clubs and parties and go chill with the homies. Maybe they chill with the homies on the game, but a lot of people just play the game. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's society and people's lack of control, and it really starts with kids. You know, when you're a kid, people don't raise their children. They don't, bro. They just let them do whatever. And kids develop this sense of acceptance with whatever they see and whatever's popular. You know, they're just very accepting. The sense that they need to be comforted and they need to have attention, and they get it from being in with the popular stuff, and that's like a lot of times it's like for the wrong reasons. Play video games for the domination and the violence and doing all the stuff that you can't do in real life, all the messed up stuff and all the sexuality and all this whatever, you know. Insane. And then that gets unchecked, bro. And then you grow up unchecked. Nobody checks you. You don't have to be your daddy or your mama. It could be anybody. Anybody could check you, like not even disrespectfully check you. Just check you like, hey, Just let's save the emotions and the feelings for things that are worth it. Guide yourself in the right direction. Keep your head on straight. A lot of ex-military play Armory Forger. Yeah, I don't think that video games is the reason why somebody would go to war and think it's a video game, bro. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think I don't think a sane, like, level-headed person that has any form of, like, maturity and self-awareness and any type of like decent qualities that keep themselves together mentally will think that going to war is like Call of Duty. I think they would like, oh, it'd be cool to have an M4 and it'd be cool to have a gun, but I don't think that anybody thinks you're running around shooting anybody that has any sense. I think somebody that goes to war because they think it's like Call of Duty, they have bigger problems than just video games. I could take those to eat. I don't have to. Yeah, stuff like that sucks, but you can't chalk it up to video games, bro. Unfortunately, people are just messed up in the head. People are really messed up in the head. I just ate too much of that. If you go to war because you think you have good aim in Call of Duty, even if you stayed back and you didn't go to war, you probably would still make another dumb decision, like getting a home defense shotgun and playing in the house and shooting a hole through, or like you go through some other traumatic experience too. Most definitely don't think that we can just say like, oh, that's because of video games. It's sad people praise war. Yeah, it's whatever, bro. We're gonna get too far into politics and a bunch of stuff. A lot of people know that you need war for balance, and a lot of people understand that violence isn't good. So we'll just leave it there. Not a conflict. There most definitely is a bigger problem. There's a much bigger problem. I'm not saying video games help the problem. I'm not saying like we need video games to help solve this issue. I'm not saying that some people might be hurt by going to play Call of Duty or GTA. I'm not saying some kid might not be poorly influenced by that. But I'm saying if there's a kid that's poorly influenced by playing a video game, and if he doesn't have the mental capacity and the guidance to not be influenced by a video game, then he's going to be influenced by something else along his lines in life, not just video games that's taking over. That's just the vice that got him. Danny says, what I don't like is the crosshairs. You might as well mark X on the middle of the screen. So you're saying you don't like people that use the crosshairs? Yeah. There's some pockets of goodness though, bro. You gotta, sometimes you gotta dig to find them. I think being happy is a skill nowadays, bro. Like, to be honest, man, really being happy is a skill. You have to be skilled mentally to be truly happy. That's crazy, but it is the truth. Yeah, crosshairs ain't no bueno, bro. To be honest though, like, crosshairs it's really, I used to play with a mark on my screen for a lot of reasons when I started making videos, and I didn't know that it wasn't normal. Like, when I had, like, I don't know, like 3,000 hours, 4,000 hours ish. I don't know, like maybe 4,000, 5,000 hours. Like half of my playtime ago, I used to play with a mark on my screen, and nobody ever taught me anything about the game, like how you're supposed to play, who you're supposed to kill, how you're supposed to. I literally just jumped in the game, not even watching YouTube videos, nothing. I jumped in the game myself. I self-taught myself everything, and then I play with 10 mans and steamrolling, and you take every advantage you can get. So like, you just play with a crosshair, like that was just a given. I play with people that use like macros to sit there and scroll code locks on a base, you know, like it's just dirty, grimy stuff that nobody ever taught me was like not cool. Like, of course macros wasn't cool, but like, I'm just saying the standard was really off. And so I put a dot on my screen so I didn't like when you have a scope and you can see whatever marks on your screen. So I couldn't use any in-game crosshairs, and this is in the past. I couldn't use any in-game crosshairs or like on like software. So I had to mark my screen. And so I would mark my screen so that I can look past it. It was like very faint, and I can just keep an eye on the center of my screen. And also it helped a lot when I'm making videos. If I'm trying to center something on my screen when I'm recording cinematics, like if I'm trying to record like a cinematic of a deer right here, and I'm like crossing, but I can't see where the center of my screen is, I would have that little dot to keep him on the center of my screen. It was really easy to make videos and make cinematics, and it still is if I have like something to mark. But at this point, I just use a little sticky note if I need it, or something, you know, like whatever the case is. But somebody told me one time, they were like, you're insane at hip firing. And this was like 5 years ago, and I was like, it was the Tomato King guy, Mello. He was like, you're insane at hip firing. I was like, yeah, I use this little mark on my screen. He was like, what? That's crazy. You're crazy. You're not supposed to do that. And that's the first time anybody ever told me you wasn't supposed to do that. And then, so after that, like a while after that, I stopped using it, and I realized that you can still see the center of your screen, like without, like even if you tab, your cursor goes to the center of your screen, I can tell where the center of my screen is without a crosshair. Like, I can kind of center my screen on what I want to center it on. It's like, no matter how we've been running along in the woods, we've been running like a long time, and I can still get my screen kind of to the center of what I want to center on without a crosshair. So it's not as good with, it's not like people with crosshairs are going to be better than you, a lot better than you. A lot better. Like, I'm talking about a lot better, because they can just like instantly snap and aim to you. But it's not as bad as you think. The difference between using a crosshair and not, it's not as bad. If you're actually any good, anywhere decent at like quick close quarters PvP, like anywhere decent. I'm not talking about good. I'm talking about like half decent. then you can most definitely get, if you use a crosshair, or if you're scared to PvP because you don't have a crosshair, you can most definitely get good at not having a crosshair. Tab checking is really important. Thank you guys for all the subs. The last 3 subs we had. We have Ben, we have Tom Clee, we have Zafon, Storm. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. You guys are gonna get us to 16K. If you're good, using no crosshairs. It's not hard at all. It really isn't. So tab checking is when you tab, like I said, you tab and you see where your cursor's at. So if I wanted to aim at that little stump right there, I would aim at it and then just press tab, and you could see my cursor is right on it, so I know that's the center of my screen. And you just do that when you're walking around. You just tab check. Aim at something like want to aim at that center post right there and just tab check it, and we know. And you'll just keep yourself in line. Aim at that far green thing and tab check it. You see, we were so close. We're actually on it. No crosshair, no mark on the screen. We're on it. It's not hard at all. It's still easier with no crosshair, but it's not hard. It's not impossible. Nah. He says, so Danny says, if you're good using no crosshair, you're just as good as someone using crosshair or even better. You have more natural skill, but somebody with the crosshair, perfect. Somebody with a crosshair is gonna wreck you if you guys are equally skilled. If you face yourself and yourself has a crosshair and the other player doesn't, once you play long enough with a crosshair, you're gonna lose to the crosshair in this game every time. I can guarantee you that. I know where we were going. We're talking our way right up to Bash. Yeah, crosshair, like if I put a crosshair on, like I went through this the other day. I played on a crosshair enabled server. And I was cracked. Like I was like twice as snappy as I usually am with a crosshair. Twice as snappy. I wouldn't say I was twice as good, but I was most definitely a lot snappier. A lot quicker to aim. I could alt look. I could use my peripherals and still be aiming at a guy. It was insane. Like I can aim at a guy up here and use my peripheral to look at a guy to my right, and then just snap to whoever I wanted to snap to. Crosshair is OP, but you can play without it. My point is, you don't need a crosshair. Don't need one. That thing was like right here, but where is it at? There it is. I'm just gonna book it and hit this one real quick. Let's try and be first here. I don't care about sitting around the heli and finding people. I just want to hit this heli and bounce. We'll go up to the airfield. Fuck Arc Raiders because I like it. I stopped playing because of third person. Arc Raiders is really cool. Too bad it's the only third person. I would play it if it wasn't third person. I watch a guy named Aimkey and Symphony. I don't really watch them, but I've seen some of their videos. I used to watch Symphony a lot. Shots over there. I used to watch Symphony a whole lot. I don't watch him anymore. No zombies. At all. Free. Unless somebody took them all away already, but oh, are they dead? Nope, there's a zombie. There they go. Dang, man. Thought we had a free heli. Shroud. Shroud plays Arc Raiders? I didn't know. I used to watch Shroud a lot. I used to watch all the Shroud's content. Shroud is probably the reason why I have a PC, to be honest. Shroud and PUBG. Thought he would look at me. Black assault boots. I'll take those. Jungle boots, my bad. NBGs. Give me that. And we're out of here. What a heli. What was that? No need to craft anything? That is weird that shot, like that single shot. I kind of feel like they're trying to attract people over there. Where'd those NVGs go? In my jacket? That's most definitely a no-no. Stamina's running kind of low. Seafood? Never watched Seafood. If I have to pick a side, it's gonna be this side for now. Chances are we're gonna see a guy come into this heli, and we'll probably get spotted at some point from somewhere else. There we go. What we got? 400? I think he's aiming at me. Oh, it's 2. 3. They're gonna go either for the heli or to cook. I'm not sure. Okay, I couldn't even see that guy's helmet rendering in before. Now I do. This guy can just die. Like, he's gonna keep aiming. What does he have though? Blaze? That guy was just asking for it, bro. He just kept standing still, like a heli didn't crash, and he wasn't just shooting loud. I had to take him out. I gotta remember we're zeroed at 300. I'm gonna change it now, actually. Flank rotate for sure. I wanted to see if I can make it a 1v1, but we'll do a 2v1. It's okay. Only loud shot was their shot, so they had to be in game chat, bro, because there's no way bro knew. They're so fat, bro. These guys are so fat. Like, they're fat. This guy was so slow. Like, he regained his stamina and lost it again while I was trying to shoot him. I lost track of this one guy, though, that was out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to roadside. I'm gonna cross the field. I'm gonna go down the roadside. And I'm gonna see if I can't use this field as like my backdrop and try to see these guys and shoot them. I think that must have been at me. Peek in the shed, you think so? I didn't see. They're shooting loud though, like they have no suppression. This one guy had ghillie wraps on both his guns, but it looks like he has SC98 and not like a DMR. Right here, come in here. Can't see the body. I think I want to go to that other one, but I can't afford to climb that ladder on that other one. Not a good spot though. I gotta go down. I need to get eyes on that body like right now. Bro, look at that truck battery right there. That's a tree. I can't see where I shot this guy. Like he ran up one of these. I'm about to just go over there to the barn, because I cannot find this body, and they probably got it by now, for sure. Thank you, Octopus. Welcome in. Thank you, Jason. I saw somebody in there saying something messed up. Yeah, I don't see him. Unless he's beyond that tree. He's got to be over there, though. He's got to be, like, right there. Will shooting through the glass obstruct the shot? Yes. Oh, most definitely do that. I don't even know if it will go through that glass. I think it will go through that glass barely. There we go. Looks like he's unlooted so far. I could probably honestly just wait on them to loot him, but I don't have a good position. I'll probably take up in these these ruined houses here. This is so get shot in the back of the head worthy. Wonder what they're gonna do. I think they saw me rotate maybe. I most definitely think they're hanging around somewhere. I think they did see me rotate, but I'm not sure if they know I rotated completely this way. Because they took one shot. You see that barn has a hole in the top of the roof too, so he could have been watching me for a long time. I got 30 rounder VSS, 30. 230s. I'm not staying here. I just want to make sure I don't see anybody from here. I need to get eyes on that body though. That's like top priority because they could loot it. I had eyes on it in that field. Still got his finger on the trigger. We'll watch for a bit and see what happens. We got doors open in the shed. I doubt they'll be in there without the doors shut on at least one side. Power of Discord. Nothing stopping them from logging. I don't think they'll log. It's 2 more guys, bro. I just think they're going to sit and wait for the body. Maybe. I don't know. I probably ruined a shirt. I can't really tell. But I think I ruined a shirt. And I think they're in this barn. I think one of them are in this barn. Maybe both of them. Damn. I should have silent swapped. I should have silent swapped. I swung and then nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know what he shot me with that one shot me in the head. He most definitely killed me in one shot. Hey, what's up? Must have seen me. I don't know if they see me, brother. I think they just ran that way. What happened? Oh, he dropped my shirt. He took my shirt off. So he's cheating. He must have took this guy's shoes too. This guy's cheating. It must be. Cause he deleted my shirt somehow. Can you run back? Man, I could run back, but is it really worth it? A guy just deleted my shirt, and a guy killed me with one shot from assault rifle, no uncon. So we're probably getting cheated on. Nah, it was full auto. It was full auto his gun, but the thing is, I have a helmet on, so he shouldn't be able to. Nothing can one shot you with a helmet on. Did he? And I'm pretty sure he did one shot. Let me see something here. I don't know why I didn't silent swap. It most definitely looked like a one shot. But I could have lagged. Nah, he killed me in the first bullet. There's no way a SK at that range wouldn't have killed. It was I don't think it was a 308. If it was a blaze, yeah, for sure. That was an AK. It seemed like more than just two shots. If he hit the blaze shot, then I understand. Cause he shot back to back. I can't see. I have to go to the actual clip. And I think one of them are in this bar, maybe both of them. No, you're not gonna get audio here. Okay, this guy's switching guns. And it looks like his long gun is on his back now. He's got it wrapped up. No sight on it. And I can see... That is a M16. So it was a burst. That's what it was. The M16. So it was a burst fire to the face. So that's why the first shot probably started to uncon me, but then I got hit with two consecutive shots after. That's why I died. That was the M16. And this is the exact reason why I tell you he could have got lucky. He could have got lucky and hit and just had been aiming to me and aimed at me. But I don't think he killed me with ADS. I should I don't think he killed me with ADS. At minimum 2 rounds hit, yeah, at minimum 2. Had to be minimum 2. If I would have silent swapped, I would have killed this guy though. The other guy never seen me. You see, he got that shot before his rifle was even up. He got that shot off. That's insane. New start, new possibilities. Yeah. Let's see what this server is talking about though. Yeah, that was a crazy burst. GG's. GG's to this guy. Hello, have a great night, man. What server is this? This is official. Yeah, I love to call. I don't think I'll be able to play it though. I tried playing to call recently the past couple weeks and it just never worked out. The pop is just too low and the cheaters are too bad. The servers that are high pop, the cheaters are bad, really bad. Nah, this isn't a castle, it's Balota. Have a great night, brother. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Good way to keep your PC clean from dust. I don't know. You would have to look that up. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to look up like how to keep your room dust free. I don't know. Maybe an air purifier or filter or something. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's an incredible amount of dust in 2 weeks. I don't know. Make sure your fans are flowing all the right way. Your inlets and outlet fans. Very nice. Good Bob, welcome in. I gotta start only playing high pop server during high pop times, because I'm not gonna get any content otherwise. I think cheaters are the biggest downfall of this game, because if I used to only play high pop servers. But then with the cheaters, I started to play mid-pop servers because I can avoid them, but then you just don't see as many people. And like today, we ran around, we're streaming for like 5 hours now. We got 4.5 hours on this stream and like an hour and a half on the other stream. We're like 5 hours in total, and I hadn't seen anybody until we saw those guys. So like play the game for like 5.5 hours and not see anybody, then see anybody once you've been sitting down for 5.5 hours is pretty lame. Make stupid decisions, like not silent swapping your weapon. Like there's no reason I should not have silent swapped, but I'm just tired. Bad. Turn your fans down. I mean, you could set your fan curves so that they're only on when they need to be. Like they're only high when they need to be. You can also consider taking off your glass. It's gonna kind of mess up the airflow, but it's not gonna. I don't think it'll matter as much without the glass on, if you can afford to not have the glass on. I don't think that will take away a lot of the dust, but it will keep. I think it will keep a lot of it from resting on your PC components. PC fan filters. I never heard of those. That's actually that would be a huge investment, rather than, because I have a radiator on mine, like the cooler. I have fans on the cooler, and I have fans on the front, and then I have to take apart the fans just to get to the cooler. If I had a purifier and I only had to do that once a year, that would be great. want to hurry up and go to West Evac. There's a lot of loot down here for this server to have this many people. Wash it in the bath with warm, soapy water. If you didn't know, don't listen to Jason. Oh, we're dry. I don't need this. We'll keep this for later if we do end up needing it. Unless, ooh, those chips in there. Let's hurry up and run. Try and see if we can go like the west evac route. Maybe we can get a gun. Pressure wash rinse. Yeah, just strap it to the top of your car and run it through the car wash. Yeah, you can get a 2-for-1 clean that way. You clean your car. You can take it to the pool. He hasn't said anything since. I'm sure he loves the ideas. "47 doesn't call me the master tipster for no reason." I don't think 47 calls you that. Let's see, no zombies here. We'll probably pass this place. Hit the PD, pass it up real quick. See a single zombie down the street. Remember how you called me one night about your cat stuck up the telephone pole? Thanking me for that too. I do remember. Strap to your back and walk through. Maybe it's unnecessarily loud. Right. Oh. Let's risk it. And let's go this way. Final check-in. Appreciate everyone. GG's. Keep being you, brother. Catch you on the flip side. I'll catch you later, brother. I got your DM as well. Have a good one. What is in the field right there? I don't really want to swim to Prison Island, and I won't. I'll just see if there's zombies that spawn over there. Maybe we can get something to eat or drink over here on the coast. There's a light in here. Construction light. No? I thought I heard a construction light. Can't even see Prison Island. I'm not gonna go West Evac, but at least we'll go to Lenogorsk. We'll probably scoot through this next town, whatever town this is. We'll scoot through this next town, and we'll go to Leno. I'm not really armed, but I'm okay with it. We'll just play for what we got. Get in the fights that we know we can take. See if there's a convoy up here on the road. It doesn't look like there is, though. You just trick new players all day. Put a shamag on our face and talk like we're muffled. Tell them you can't hear people when they're have the shamag on. Grab a drink, yes sir. Hydrate. Everything is gas down here on the coast. It's crazy. I don't see a convoy down there on the coast, but we're really unlucky now. I don't even think I could touch that house. See if we can catch 2 fish in under 2 minutes. You hate the dynamic gas zones in this game. I'm like minding my own business, and then it's World War I experience out of nowhere. They will get you. When I first started playing this game, I died to 1, and I'll never forget that day. It was my first like 1v3 that I won. I was at Northwest. My first time winning at Northwest, like a 1v3, a big fight. And I got all the gear. And I was going back to a town. I didn't even know what town it was. And just got gassed in the town and died. Lost all my loot that I just got. And all right, wellies. What the heck? Oh, we're only getting 1 fish today. I'm not finishing no more. Oh no, you went AFK in a town, bro. That had the they got poxed. Let's save a rag. We started at 28 and it's 32 now. We made that fishing rod at 28. We could have had 2 fish if we didn't catch wellies. Pistol holster or the 2 sticks. That's gonna be done before we're done disinfecting this. Close. Let's bounce. We caught a fish and cooked. Cross, welcome in. We caught a fish and cooked in, what did I say, 5 minutes. Not bad. We already had the worms, by the way, so. Could have had 2 fish, cooked them both in like 6 minutes. But we caught wellies. It looks like it's just that foggy. This looks like gas up here too. Coffee and toast, and what is the mission today? You're about to go IRL fishing for Memorial Day weekend. That's what's up. That is what's up. The mission today is fine. We need a ghillie hood. I really need a ghillie hood. And so for this server, we're just hunting helis down and convoys, trying to get a ghillie hood. I need to look and see on the west side of the map, going up from Kamenka. There are no convoys. There's a lot of heli spots, but there are no convoys over here. West? Is it a convoy west? South of Veer? Ah, it is. Okay, you're right. South Lobo. We could go check it. It's like in the valley, south of Veer. Then I gotta run the bottom of the thing. Let's go to Zelino first, and then, let's go to Zelino. We'll skip that one. It's kind of out the way. I shouldn't, but alright, I might. Jason, have a great rest of your night. Much up to you, bro. I appreciate you for hanging out as always. We'll skip that one. We'll go to Zelenogor, see what happens down in Zelino, and then we'll go to Mosquito Tents and the convoy by that one. Hopefully we'll hit a heli. See if we can get a rifle out of this town, though. Not exactly a rifle, but it'll work. I don't know if there's anything in there. I thought I heard that open, but it was the other gate. pushed his way in. I had this zombie blocked out, but he pushed me out the way to get in. And then this guy, bro, is infected. He's infected is so bad. He's gotta be the worst in the industry. They gave me tape for messing up my clothes. That house would be good to check. Probably the roof of this house. That house was completely empty. Two tires. Battery and a spark plug. Sometimes the infected be fighting like Mike Tyson. Yeah, it feels like it. They feel like they have no collision sometimes. Like they have aggressive collision, and it just pushes you no matter what you do. That way. Straight up the road. Okay, what heli is straight out of Pavlova? Straight north, right to the left of it's gonna be to the left of Zelenogorsk. And we also have the convoy over there. Green Mountain convoy. Past Zeleno. And then we got Mosquito Tents convoy, and we got this heli. These trees, this tree line right here should take us straight up to, if there's not a heli to our left, should take us straight up to the other heli, I think. Or no, we have to go a little bit left because these are power lines right here. Yeah, we gotta go like that way. Red trail, train tracks. Heli's around here somewhere really close. This way, I think. Okay, if it's not this one, it's gotta be the one above Zeleno or over here towards Mosquito Tents. Because I don't see a heli over here. Maybe we lost this one. Because if we get there, it's gonna be too late. Maybe we just go to Zeleno and get a plate. With the fog, I just can't see that far, and I don't know where the hell he is at. Oh, thank the Lord. We are finally in business. Please. I see light on the other side. This might be open. Nah, there's nothing in there. Dang, man. Oh, brother. Close. I thought we scored. Man, I thought we scored. Smack the crap out of my mic, man. I'm bum rushing this. Hopefully we just hurry up and get a plate and a SK in our hands or something. Something we can shoot. Place is looted the crap, man. MP5, I've got ammo. Does it have a mag? No, it does not. Hold on to it. Just in case. Got 5.4. Bucket hat, somebody's ahead of me. Damn it. Zombies. Ammo up here. Angry zombies. Damaged. All right. I think I'll do 15. All right, let's go. I don't know what we're gonna do here though, to be honest. Because I want to just push around, but I saw that aggro zombie, and it makes me think we got somebody here right now. Is that wet? No. Let me take this too. Fire station can see this window. Whoever's here has all the good loot too. They got a VSS or an SK. Got everything. I don't really want to fight that. The plate and everything. Love the streams. Muhammad, welcome in. You want better thumbnails to get more views. Design Pro High CTR. $6. Delivery. Reply yes if you want to see my work. He gone, you think so? You think if he's gone, my plate carrier should be back. Spawned in, right? Might get a plate carrier over there. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Brother. Fingers crossed. Man, I shut that door. Let's do this then. plate. There's no way we leave Zelenogorsk without a plate, man. Alright, let's check. Let's check for a Mosin over here. Right here, come here. Right here. Hello, 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 hello. Damn it. I shut myself in. Like how many business days it takes. You're almost there, big dog. You can do it. Right. You suck, man. Machino tents after the medical. After we check for the Mosin. Go straight for Machino tents. Because there's somebody. I need more ammo as well. I need more AK ammo. I don't think I have any. Okay. We could get a Mosin here. Nope. I got tape though. No water, Machino tents. Let's do it. Maybe the PD for a vest. Where's this thing at? That's a PD zombie. Why is he so... Well, that's kind of close, I guess. how many walls this thing is stuck on. Where's that thing at? Alright, looks promising. Yes. I wish I had use for that hat. There was more 9mm I had seen here, and I probably could get some more SK ammo, but we'll work with the limited, man. I think it's just time to go from here. We'll go up the way to Mosquito Tents, hit the convoy, I guess. We're really late for Mosquito Tents now. Whoever's there, they've been there for a minute. Probably looted the whole thing, to be honest. It's gonna suck. A positive. We got bacon in our pocket. wish there was somebody down in Zeleno. Would have been easier. Magic with the gifted sub. Let's go. And who got it? I think what a name. Missed it. Miss Nick. Magic, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All the continued support, I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content enough. That'd be magic, yes, sir. Take a second to hydrate yourself, guys. Thank you, Magic, again. Alright, man, the tents are not far. They're right up the way. We could see the summer camp first, or we could just go for the tents. I think I'm gonna just go for the tents. I'll let this 2 bullets in the SK be the range for now. Maybe we'll take a peek over at... Maybe the guys, you know what? Thanks for the stream, 47. Great UK timing. Nice. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this timing. It is a big switch up from what we normally stream. Maybe the guys at Zeleno left because the heli and I got there. Maybe they, you know, they finished up as Zeleno, went for that heli that we heard. Maybe. Just maybe. And maybe we will meet them up at Moschino. I don't even see it. I would kill it, but... I don't see no train. I think the train actually spawned on the other side of the bridge, maybe. Ah, here's the heli that we heard. See if the zombies are dead. If they came for this heli, zombies are alive. Maybe somebody's watching this heli. We should watch this heli, but I don't think we will. Let's go for it. Go for it and see what happens. No need for shooting because it's raining. I think we should be able to get this heli done. Oh, they already been here. Never mind. Okay, this is out of here. What condition? Badly. Oh, that sucks so bad. Badly with 9. This is what we'll do. SK is a primary. This is our secondary with a scope. And we'll use the other one, the SMG, for the zombies. Still no plate, so I gotta be careful. Get one at Mosquito though. No shot, there's nobody at the hunting camp. Just with that heli sitting there. That way? It's like straight east. It's like Mosquito 10. Stock up on some ammo and then check the convoy, and then we'll go east for that heli. That seems like it's really deep east, though. Can't escape the rain, no matter what. No zombies. There we go. 1, 2. I think I'm getting sick. No plate. What is this in the ground here? Oh, that thing always gets me. There's not a lot of signs of the guys that were in Zelenogorsk. It's almost like they logged out because nothing is. The heli wasn't touched. All the doors that when I looked down at the summer camp were closed. And this just doesn't look looted. Can't even see him. I get so much zoom. Maybe, because this is looted. I'm picking that up still. Kinda looted. Almost shot him with the AK. All that, and Need to do one more thing. We'll pick that other knife up in there, and where's that holster at? Go in there. I want to do one more thing, but I can't remember what it is, so oh well. Oh yeah. Looking good now? Yeah, look a lot better than before we got here. Or before we got to Delano. I don't know why I picked this up. Convoys past industrial, you follow the power lines and you take a left on the Thursday road. That's the deer stand on the left. See if we can get this convoy up here. I really want to see someone. Rag ruin, nah. It's badly. That's our emergency dry off rag if it ever stops raining down here. Peyton, welcome in, by the way. Another heli. South, straight south. The heli's crashing is telling me. The heli's crashing is telling me that that there's not a lot of people on the map right now. They're all around me, so I'm gonna check the server in a bit and see. Convoy's like right there. I'm gonna check the server right here, right now, real quick. There's still an okay amount of people. Okay, most definitely enough to run into someone, but not necessarily eye popping. Still a good amount of people. Most of the servers around me to my south. And that kind of sucks. We need gun cleaning kits, so maybe we go to Corona. Clean up the AKM, do AKM SKS throughout the 9mm. What are your thoughts on 1.29 update? I love it. It brought a lot of problems, but I love the direction. I really like the direction. That's the main thing about the update. A lot of people don't like cross-platform, but the biggest games are cross-platform. A lot of people don't like them because of cheats, but I feel like if they iron out the issues and they listen to their honest direction that they want the game to go in, and they don't shift towards money or anything like that, or if they're saving up resources for Badlands update or the new engine integration or DayZ 2, like whatever the case is, as long as they stay true to their path of really improving the game and also getting exposure for the game, broadening the game, I feel like we're gonna be alright. A lot of rendering problem on console, yeah. The issues aside, that's what I'm saying. Brains, welcome back in. Good morning, good morning. The issues aside, the issues are really tough to deal with. They abandoned Sakal, it would seem. Yeah, Sakal. So with the maps that are coming out recently, I think the maps are doing really good for the maps are doing really good for overall. Do I have rope on me? I do. We could do a camp. The maps are doing really good for like veteran players that really want a survival thing, like a survival kind of experience. But maybe they're not the best overall for everyone new coming into the game. But I think that adds a layering system to the game. Like Ternaris is really basic and simple, and that's the attraction. It's an OG map. Everybody likes it. Everybody knows it. Even if you don't play DayZ, you know Chernarus, however people say it, like they have heard the name somewhere somehow. And then you got Sakal as like the ultimate survival wasteland, frozen wasteland. And we're gonna have Badlands. It's gonna be the huge desert. I think Sakal is amazing. Sakal is probably the best map for experienced players. Sakal is like, I think the people that are going to be attracted to Sakal are the people that enjoy survival games. Like the people that really enjoy survival games. If you play this game to hang out with your friends and PvP, Sakal might not be the best thing you're looking for. But if you really truly enjoy survival games, Sakal is the best. Sakal is absolutely the best. Sakal is like a perfect mix between like regular DayZ survival and like the long dark survival. It's like right there in the middle. It's brutal, but it's doable. Haunting, welcome in. Redacted, welcome back. Yeah, I wish the call got some love though. Wonder how long the doors and stuff. Luckily I turned around. See this dude. There's a couple of them. He pushed me up on the car. Anybody in the castle would have heard that. Shit looks so beautiful. Okay, I need to make a decision. This badly damaged AK. We'll leave it. Just leave it here. I don't want to triple carry. I desperately don't want to triple carry. Whatever. ACAM Tundra is so nice. The scope could be up here. I think next week I'm gonna up my DPI again by 1,000. I think it's time. If you think we're not going in here, you lost your mind. We did it. We finally found a base, bro. Like, finally. Finally found a base, bro. We are so going in there right now. now we're not triple carrying. Finally some fun in the game. I need this. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Tag shirt didn't make a sound. I like that better. Got myself a set of stag IEMs. Oh, some IEMs. Those are nice. IEMs in general. I've never heard of the stag though. The IEMs in general are nice. I need to get me a pair. Let me know how they are. I'm really looking into them. What's been throwing me off is like the price tag for the ones that I've seen were like it's like $300. We gotta go this way. Oh man, I didn't grab the. All right, let's do this. The wheels are inside, I already know. Oh, there's a camo net. All right, we did it. We basically just 3 tarp as well. There's like, it's like everything is here that I would ever need to boost. Like we got a car wheel. I didn't see if there are parts on that door, but we have a wheel. We have a camo net. We have a long item that we can run up the side. I could hear them 2 players run up before I seen them. That's what's up. Somebody. Oh, there's a wheel here. Yeah, somebody did them dirty. They didn't have to do them like that. Alright. Do we have any doors? So the best thing about this raid is that, well, the best thing about this boosting is going to be that the door will stay persistent so we can step on it forever without touching it again. And the camo net will stay persistent as well without touching it. And the tire will stay persistent as well without touching it. So we literally have... thought I heard someone. We literally have three 3 ideal boosting items all in one spot. We didn't have to go nowhere for them. Maybe I heard someone, but I'm not sure. Hello? Oh, we're raiding. Boom. Okay, that's not. That's good. Okay, now the only thing we need to do, the wheel's not gonna go up top, it's gonna stay down there. So the only thing we need to do is we need to get this lined up and get this to lay on top of that somehow. If we can get the camo net, if we can get the pitchfork on top of the camo net like that, if we do that, and then when that settles, let me think. Because we'll also have to prone on top of it. Yeah, so the pitchfork, the camo net, the pitchfork has to go on top of the camo net. Like that. If it stays up, come on. I'm thinking I'm hearing people, so I keep stopping. This pitchfork is not hard to throw. I've never used a pitchfork before, but this should work. You know what might help though? If we throw this down first. The bag probably should stand up straight. Oh man, that might have been it right there. Oh man, the backpack lost its persistence. Okay. That's how we have to do it though. The bag goes down, the camo goes on top of that, and then the pitchfork goes. Maybe it won't be high enough. The bag has to stand straight up. I don't know if that'll work. Okay, if that stays up there, that'll work. That legit will work. Oh no! The camo net, man. We lost that one. can I get this back? I wish I had like a mountain backpack or something. I'm trying to think what we passed coming in here. Try it. Why doesn't the camo net stay up? Oh, the backpack moved. If I had another person, we'd probably be in right now, to be honest. These videos canisters need to be removed from the game. Yeah, but until they are, we're gonna do them. Because it's not really that it's not really that bad, to be honest. Because you have a gap here, so I mean, why can't I just jump and climb over your gate? And I mean, if I had a backpack, I would most definitely stand on my backpack and stand on items to jump in. Oh, we're in. Once we get to the second door, we're in. Come on, this is the one. This is the one. If the camo net stays up, this is the one. We can't touch the camo net at all. The camo net is perfect. Yeah, we need another person. Not gonna work. All right, let's reassess. See what all of our options are here. I think a bullcrap mechanic would most definitely be like if we took this tire, glitched it into the wall, and like let it sit up on the ledge, like let it sit up on the wall somehow. That would most definitely be cheesy. We wouldn't do that. There's been a lot of times where the door would just glitch and it will be like halfway up the wall, like up here, and you can stand on it. We're not gonna do that. I most definitely feel like that is completely out of line. Okay, let's think. We go backpack. Can crates stack up? Can crates stack in this spot? Yeah, no. I mean, you can stack them inside each other, but you can't stack them high. And crates don't have collision, so it doesn't matter. I mean, unless you're asking for another reason other than what we're doing. Damn. Messed it all the way up. Okay, this one is good if it stays like that. I need to be high enough to prone to like get on this, but I need to be far enough away from the wall to prone as well. I mean, because we could just go raid it. It's just one gate. So ideally we could just raid it. We can even raid the backside right here. If we got high enough, we can raid the back. Make 2 fireplaces and stack them side by side. Put all your items on top. The fireplace, so you can't stack items on top of each other. Like if I put a fireplace down and put these doors down, the fireplace and the doors are going to be the same level. It's not going to matter. Nothing's going to stack higher than the doors unless you throw something on top of it. But I think we can just bullet raid it and then run past the rest. And I think that's what we'll do. So let's go to Tricresta real quick and see if we can get any ammo. We got 1 nade. Because I think honestly with a plank I probably could get in. But I don't have a saw. If I had a saw. No, I just did not know why they not be used. Okay. Yeah, you can't stand on crates. I'm not running in Northwest Airfield. We got a hatchet on us. We didn't bring that backpack. Everybody has that thing that they don't like in DayZ. It's like cliques and groups in school, you know. There's always gonna be somebody that don't like your clique or your group. There's so many people that have told me like, oh, this is corny, cheesy bullcrap, and then I watch them go and raid a base and take every single nail from every single wall to go build their base. But I get in a base, I raid it, and I take what I need, and I'll even jump out of the base and not break the wall so they can have their wall back. So it's just perspective. This game is all perspective. Like you get mad about things. Is that a no? You get mad about things, but man, it's perfect. It is what it is. To be honest, there's probably nothing in that base either. We're raiding it for support. That's just DayZ. It is what it is. So I think I'm gonna pop that nade over the front gate so that it will do damage to the back. Wait, the nades to go through the frame or go through the gate and hit the frame as well. So maybe we won't do that. And we need to start counting how much ammo we have. We got that AKM as well with all that ammo. All that 9mm, we can shoot the frame. D-raid the day. Saying like D like unraid or... Going loud, yes sir. We don't have a lot of other options. If I wasn't streaming, maybe we'll go to Moschino and see if I can get a saw and use a plank. If we can get over that, if we can get over there without blowing in, I'll be happy. Because once I use bullets for a raid, the joy is kind of gone. It's like there's still joy in raiding the base, but if you can go around the base walls and without blowing it up, that makes me so happy. I don't know why it does. It makes me so happy. Oh, we got DJ Mac. Welcome in. Thanks for the stuff for being here. Nothing here. Okay. That might be useful later. Thank you. Any donations help? Small or large? Another camo net. Another camo net. Damn. Okay. We gotta eat the peaches and make room. Another cam on that. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm triple carrying now. I remember my first time seeing a group in this game, like a squad. I was literally on this train, all these train tracks going that way. And there was a group that was coming this way, coming towards me. And I was like, I didn't even know people were like grouped up that big in this game. And it was only a 3-man, but they were like walking along the tracks just like me. I was blown away. I was like, this don't make no sense. Where can we get a shotgun from real fast? We might get a Viga, but this one has 6. Matt Damien, welcome in. Okay, what can we do here? Get rid of that. We need to just get a hatchet, which means we need this amount of space. AK, I know something can go together. I guess we'll leave that ammo because police station nearby. Nah, there's not. Okay, let's go. Let's go straight back. I got 3 camo nets now, so I'm kind of eager to go over there and see. See if we can pull something off. I think there was a 4th camo net, actually. And to be honest, I really don't think this base is gonna be worth the raid. We'll see how it goes though. Like I said, basically at this point, we're just doing it for the sport. For the love of the game. Building the base now, we're quite literally doing the opposite. Not literally. We're not gonna tear it down. We're not gonna destroy the base. We're actually gonna leave the base in pretty good standing. If we can get in without explosives or without shooting, we're gonna leave the base in pretty good standing. What? It doesn't make sense how this. Well, I guess if your face is getting wet, I guess this would get wet. Thinking about being like as cold as my DayZ character be getting in game, it's like, man, I'll be out here, my bones are all over here, way too far. We could just go to Messina. I got a rope. We have a hatchet. And that's all you really need to make a fence kit. Fence kit would be nice. Love the camo nets, I never carry them. What can you do with 3 camo nets? I'm curious. Hopefully you're about to see. Hopefully about to see. We got an AKM with a few bullets, which doesn't matter. We got a good amount of 308. We could probably just pop this frame off, but that's gonna be our last resort. Camo nets are really big, and they if you drop them, you can stand on them like this, so we can use them to get a little boost. Whatever I have on, this clothing is keeping me really like dry, I guess, because nothing's going to soak. These are wet. This is drenched. This is wet. Nothing is going to soak or drenched. So it's really helping my insulation. Because I feel like I should be cold, like really cold right now. Alright, let's drop our extra stuff here. We can actually drop all of this extra stuff. Okay, you got a hatchet. they getting logs from? Now I'm cold without that backpack on. That's gonna make me really hungry. Dang. That's the third hunting bag I found in like an hour. No way. They're getting logs all the way over here. There's gotta be some trees right here to get some logs from. Just need 2 logs. Okay. This is my favorite part of the game. We didn't have to cut this tree down. It's whatever though. I don't know why I did so many. We're just doing a fence kit. James with the 5 pounds. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I can't even hit the button. It's right next to the. There we go. Much love to you, brother. I appreciate the 5 pounds in super chat. Support on the channel. They finally taught me the difference between euros and pounds and the symbol. I'm glad I tried this before. I'm glad I tried this before I brought those logs over here. I would have been a little bit disappointed. Eric with a huge membership. A huge membership. I appreciate all your continued support, brother. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Okay. So the logs don't matter. We're making a fat mess out here for anybody that's rolling up to see. So let's see if we can do anything with all of these camo nets that we have. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. That's that cheap stuff right here. We most definitely won't be doing none of that. It would be really easy to get in the base like that. Having that platform up there to jump on. backpack, we might need that. Pitchfork we will not need. Two camo nets. All right. And then we got my boy Derek. It's a good day, man. You guys are legendary. You guys are killing it. Killing it, man. Derek, brother, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. And hopefully we can see the inside of this base. Alright, I need those to lay down in time. Damn. Let's do the, if this doesn't work, we're shooting it open. But let's do the camo nets first. Just kind of make a little platform of camo nets. I want to grab the one that's already set. It's making me grab the wrong one. I'm thinking. We're oh, DayZ, bro. Logging into this would be insane. That's really close. We got James with another membership. Jeez, brother, you guys are gonna make me stop raiding. James, Derek, and Eric, thank you guys for the memberships. And then and James, thank you for the 5 pounds on Super Chat. Oh no, I gotta get up there. Okay, we gotta rethrow the bag and then we gotta take a camo net up there and we'll be good. I think we'll be good. No. Okay, now we gotta take this camo net. I really hope we don't have to shoot this base open. It won't be no fun. concentrated on the road. Hopefully you're not driving. Driving and chatting, bro. Can't throw these bags far enough, and it's starting to irritate me a little bit. LS, welcome in, brother. All the homies are showing up tonight. Okay, that's a perfect one. Now where's this camo net? Oh, I should have put the camo net down. We lost that backpack. That was such a good backpack throw. We lost that one though. Over with. That was the best backpack throw right there. Okay, I'm gonna give this camo net time to settle, and I'm gonna try and keep that one there. If we can stack 2 backpacks up and do it. If we can get a backpack stacked here and then one stacked here, maybe we'll be able to run up. We need one more player though. Danny, you've been here for a cool minute. Okay, now this bag. Oh my days. If that bag went up there, that would have been it. Should we shoot it? I mean, the frame is right there. We could get in. We are almost there. I don't even know what I was just standing on. This is starting to get obnoxious though. I want to stay up there. That one looks really good. Oh, come on, get me up. Oh no. No, that's the one. This is the one. Oh my days. This is the one. The game is tweaking. No, that's the one. We lost it though. Dang. That was it. That was the one. Alright. Let me think. Let's just shoot it now. I'm past it. I can't do it no more. My brain is fried. Okay, we're gonna shoot it with all the AKM ammo through SK first. He said 6:30 in my country, right? Watching a random guy raiding a base. Good luck. I appreciate it. We need the luck, man. I know. I'll volume down. I know we can get in. I know we can get in for certain. I know we can get in for certain by boosting, but I don't have the patience any longer. This thing is gonna jam like crazy. This might not even be worth it, just because it's gonna jam so much. If we had one more person, we're in. So easy. We will be in before we even went over to the Tarkresta. You ever notice how these gloves, when they're damaged, they have a rusty line, like you held some wire too tight and it wrapped around your hands? All right, let's go 15, 30. We'll probably do the 30 rounder first. Okay. Leave the AK there. The guns are too long. No jams. Yeah, I forgot to give you guys. Imagine owner came online and saw this pile in front of his base. Yeah, that's the funny part, is when you log in and you see what they was doing trying to get in your base. I forgot to warn you guys about the volume. I apologize. My apologies. I should have told you guys we were about to start shooting loud. I'll give you guys like 2 more seconds. We'll go back to it. There we go. There's a jam. Oh man, I want to shoot that frame so bad, but I don't think we can. I'm bugged. Let me restart my game. They damage with damage, mag, or gun, no matter single burst or auto. Yeah, I know. I'm shooting single so I could see where the bullet was going, so it'd be easier. We're gonna attract so many people, bro. So many people. This is really good. Um, I almost want to try and boost it. Oh man, that's a heli. I thought that was a car going down the train tracks, man. I thought that was a car going down the train tracks. We're so high. Is that all of our ammo? No. Yeah, it will be worth a visit. Because we need that camo net. I mean, we need that, ghillie hood. The ghillie hood is so critical. It's like shooting is moving me. I don't want to use the 308. That's my only fighting ammo. We're so... This is so annoying not being able to just jump in here. Ammo box will be huge. Okay, we are down to a jamming MP5. Gonna jam every bullet, man. Nade it. I only got one nade. Yeah, I think it will. Eat that nade already. To be honest, man, I'll be real honest. I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain that I was hitting the frame with the Tundra. I couldn't really tell if we were hitting the frame or the wall. Like, it wasn't making like that big effect like we were hitting the frame. I'm surprised nobody's showing up already. Let's do the nade first. Should I throw it over? If it doesn't go over... There's not gonna be nothing in this base. Have you tried taking a plate off, carry off, and hop in the fence? No, I haven't tried that. Your confidence handling grenades always makes me uneasy. I don't think I've blown myself up with a nade trying to repin it like an idiot one time. But I haven't really blown myself up with a lot of nades. If this doesn't work, I'm jumping the gate. Okay, we're out of ammo. All right, we're back to jumping now. We need the dirty backpack. That was a pretty decent one. The fireplace is not gonna raise us up any more than the doors are. This SK is pretty promising though. The pitchfork might have to come back. Pitchfork might make a return. Yeah, we gotta hurry up. Y'all realize we got no ammo? I always come back to the grenades and just... The problem is I don't know. I don't fully know that I was hitting the gate, the top of the gate. So kind of sold there. This SK is looking really promising though. We can get that thing to stay like that. And get on top of this backpack. I gotta remind myself that this is literally for the sport of the raid, because I have a strong feeling there ain't gonna be nothing up there. I mean, they're throwing away Mosin ammo, so maybe there's something up here. Match is empty. Sometimes it'd be like that. This pitchfork kind of sucks because it slides. It probably is, to be honest, but we still going in. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried. The platey. Probably like full mags, Savannah shots, also one packet. It was dead empty. That's how it is, but are you gonna stop raiding, bro? Like, nah. We're never gonna stop raiding. I've gotten into doors like this on ground level and so easily because of not this complicated. This thing is so complicated right now. It's killing my spirit, man. Oh, we're losing the SK. We don't have no other option but to go to Northwest, which is like we could go to Northwest, which is so far away. Stick the door on the wall? No, bro, no. That's no bueno. We can't do that. I kind of want to move a camo net and see what happens. I just gotta take the right one off the top. One way, we got 3 camo nets, 2 car parts, and we got a bunch of stuff here. One way or another, we're getting in. I don't really care how long it takes. I do care, but like, hopefully it doesn't take longer than I have. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Moschino and look for a... I'm gonna go to Moschino and I'm gonna look for a saw. So we can get a plank. Imagine the logic behind this. Like, You can't get it. You can't go in because you can't place. You can't get this to place in the right way, but I gotta be throwing it wrong. That's pretty high, but it's not gonna work. It has to lean up like that way, the other way. And it's trying to do that. Caxa, welcome in. If I mess anybody's name up, I'm sorry. I can't read. Like I can read, but I don't know. I'm horrible. Sometimes really bad with reading names. This is where I have a teammate, and one of us we can't get in together, and when one person goes to loot and the other person keeps boosting. I'm usually here, keep boosting. Everybody's like trying to figure out how to get in the base. And usually we're doing this as fresh spawns too. Yeah, let me see some. Let me see how this likes to throw. Okay. Okay, we can get that up there the right way. Gotta make sure we only grab the right. No! Alright, we're not getting in. That was our only hope. That was our only hope. We are not getting in now. That's sometimes how these things go. Yeah, that sucks. Could you build a shelter in a small space? Nope. I would have built the shelter first. We would have been inside. We would have been in. If I could have built a shelter. See, that's so close. Would have been quicker trying every combo in the lock, yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, actually. Let's go for that heli. I think we should go for that heli. Oh. Is it possible? I don't know. Don't know. I think it is. Is it possible? Yes. Is it very, very tricky? I've rated, we've on the streams and in the videos we've rated, I would say we rated like probably like 30 bases. Oh no, probably like 30 bases. And they all kind of started this similar way with a bunch of crap. But normally we get in, and I think this honestly will be like the first time that we don't get in. This might be like the first time that we don't get in. Oh, why don't you stay up there? It would have been faster to spear raid this, to be honest. I'll just stay up there. All right, we'll give this a couple more tries because my patience is gone. My patience is gone for this. Let's go for the heli. We need guns anyway. I don't know where the heli was at though. It had to be the one. Right at Tricresta, I think. There's heli crashes. There's not flyable helis. Still no players showed up? Yeah, it's crazy. When we started this server, it was full. I didn't think it is no longer full. But we might be on until the base on this thing. Huey, good morning, brother. Working late, yes, sir. We didn't stream Saturday, so this is gonna be, or we didn't stream Thursday, so this is gonna be our Friday stream, our long Friday stream. And then I'm not sure that there's now a new mod on Popular server where you can see the Helis actually go down. That's pretty cool. I think Karma Crew has that as well. If someone came, I would just tell them to come help me raid the base. I do want to try Papivas again. The ping is just a little high for me. Do they still have the bows, the craftable bows on Papivas? If we see somebody, we have to risk it and talk to them. What was that? Ah, it's a rifle wrap. I thought that was our hood. This was the worst heli I've ever seen. No, not the worst. This was really bad heli though. I love their vanilla take on the game, but it's mostly 3PP, unfortunately. Yeah, their servers are mostly 3PP. Their servers are good, though. I like them. I like them. I look so geared and I don't have any bullets. I don't have a single bullet to shoot. I have an AK, a SKM, of this piece of crap. I didn't see any red flare. one bullet. Wow, the gas goes down to the bridge. That's insane. Galkino is the place I wanted to go, not Machino. The reason why I think this base might actually have stuff is because I had a car parked there. I'm undestroyed. A bullet in a dream. We don't look terrible though. Oh, look at that. Literally in the first shed that we checked. Okay, we must go up here and get water and food though, because we will get very, very hungry. It's official, nice and properly dark. Yeah, it is official. don't think I'm gonna get any food. I'm just gonna get water. Is he in the house? I can't waste my only bullet. But I legit think this pig is in the house. Oh no, okay. We can corner him good. He's gonna run that way. Steven, welcome back. I'm still going because we didn't stream one day this week, so we're doing a long stream today. I kind of prepare for it. I really don't want to stop streaming till 16K. I think we're really close. America, yep. He's state. I'm from Ohio. I think it's easier to grow now compared to when you started. Yeah, but because when I started, I didn't know what I was doing. Now I think it's easier to grow because I didn't know what I was doing when I started. But if I had to do it over again, it would be easier to grow in the beginning because I know, you know, like if I grew another channel from scratch, it would be so much better. The channel would be so much better. Sorry to hear I got a homie from Dayton. Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best, but it's alright. Like baiting people to sub, or what do you mean? R.I.P. Porky, yeah, he was bound to die. Yeah, no, he stood no chance. Baiting people to sub? No, I don't think so. I think it's just easier when you're starting a YouTube channel from scratch if you know what to do. Carrying the momentum from the beginning versus trying to convince YouTube that you are a reliable source of content. You know, like it would be a lot easier for me just to go straight from the beginning with no track record and just tell YouTube like, hey, I'm going to put this content out no matter what consistently, and I know what people like to watch, and I know how to make it look appealing. You know, I know the schedule, you know. Burati, welcome back. You're still online? Yes, sir. What's the KD? It's 1, basically. We went on an official run, and we found a guy. I don't know if you were there for this guy. But we sniped one. It was a 1v3. We sniped a guy, and then like an idiot, bro, I didn't silent swap. I didn't silent swap my weapon, and they ran up on me in the woods, and I swapped weapons, and this guy hit the luckiest first shot on my head. Instant, straight to dead with him, 16 burst. Start streaming tomorrow, top 3 tips. Know your niche, stick to it, and have something that will stick out from the beginning. It's all about your Kickstarter. So like if you have like a saying or a style or whatever, a font, whatever you have, make yourself appealing, make yourself memorable, and keep it that way as long as you can. That would be my main tip. Don't change anything as you go. So like if I was gonna do DayZ from the beginning again, I would have all of the information that I was gonna put in the videos set out. I would have all the videos pre-recorded like by 3 weeks, and I would have them uploaded ahead of time by at least 2 weeks or a week. And I would have all my shorts look exactly the same. Keep all of your quality the same. Keep all of your content, well, quality the same or better, and keep all of your content very recognizable. How many left to 16K? Let's see. I think the secret, honestly, the secret to, we have 967. So what is that, 33 left? I think the secret to doing anything, being successful anywhere is there is no real secret. It's just the people that want to do it, they're going to do it. You know what I mean? The people that really want to do it are going to do it. That's what separates everyone. That's what separates the people that are trying to do it from the people that are actually doing it. I'm not no more special than anybody that makes content anywhere. And the top content creator is not no more special than anybody that makes content. They just keep on doing it. They keep on doing it. Content is not about being special. It's about consistency. Be real and love what you do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that goes without being said. You have to be devoted and willing to. You have to be passionate. You gotta have the passion to start with. got a Mosin. Okay, let's go. I don't even care about filling up my canteen again. The planks are so easy to throw. Playing out there right now, but oh yeah, it's. Have you ever, if you guys have ever played any sports, if you ever played any sports, or you ever like did anything that you were passionate about, it's like when I was younger, I would go to the basketball courts, and I would not leave the basketball courts on a loss. I would not leave on a loss by any means necessary. I would not leave on a loss. And that's the same situation here. We are not leaving on a L. We're raiding this base. Got a few Mosin rounds. Let's see. We have a few more here. We don't have a lot of Mosin rounds. It's 1242 for you. Leaving on a missed shot. Yeah. All right, gang, back at it. This is you guys babysitting 47 while he tries to break into a base that probably has like a knight's helmet up there and a heat pack and a Mosin. But it's okay. Oh, it's okay. We've done more with less. We got a wedge right here. Oh, days. We got a little wedge right here. And the planks like to stick. No. The planks like to stick in them. Sith, welcome in. You went to sleep, you were streaming, I woke up, you're still streaming. How's it going? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. Hopefully you're well. And if you stick around, hopefully you're a good luck charm into getting into this base. This is my favorite thing to do in this game, but man, it is frustrating some days. This is the worst one though. This is certainly the worst one. Dedication. At some point, I started wishing somebody would come to the raid when we were shooting. And I was hoping I would get to talk to them. I'm hearing something. All right, guys. We're probably gonna shoot some more. Shoot the Mosin. We're gonna shoot the Mosin. And this is gonna get loud, so I'm giving you guys a warning this time. I'm about to blow your eardrums out. We're gonna start raiding in like 20 seconds. All right, we're raiding. Yeah, it would be a mess, bro. Just trying to make sure we're actually gonna hit the. Yeah, see, that looked like. That most definitely looked like we're shooting. That most definitely looked like we were shooting the wall. And that's probably what was happening earlier. We were shooting the wall. This is our last bullet. We'll save 1 round in the Mo's and that's it. So we were hitting the wall. The actual wall. Now, I wish we had more ammo now. Wow, I did not think I would be able to tab that and grab it. Okay, a back. I'll let that settle. A backpack standing up and a plank. DMR only spawns at Helis. Yes, Helis and convoys. No. If Tricresta, whenever Tricresta's in gas, I'll go back over there. I need this to stand up. I don't know if it'll work. Let's try something else. Gas takes 30 minutes, yeah. Let's try to keep the chat English, guys. Where is my teammate at? Would it be worth it? Take the damage to Mace. I really wish you could leave notes. I will leave a note for these guys once we get in and tell them that it took us like 3 hours. And we're sorry we disrespected their base so much with this horrible rating. But we just had to see what was inside. Really don't care about nothing else. There was some Mosin ammo and a magazine on the ground right there. They're gone. Wasn't there? I remember seeing the magazine and the Mosin ammo. It's the MP5 magazine and Mosin ammo is gone. That stuff wouldn't have despawned in the time we left, I don't think. I feel like someone came online. I don't know. Alright, I'm ready to get in, guys. Watch your ears. Where's the ammo? Oh, it holds 10 rounds. I don't know now. Charcuterie, I guess. It's blowing me away that nobody's showing up. Anybody could come over here by now. Hey, you see how our shirt's still there? I don't understand how that other loot. Oh, we should have looted the town for a shotgun. Yeah, these sticks are still here. Everything is still here, but that loot is gone. They're trying to boost in. Yeah, we shot a bunch of ammo. We got the top of the gate gone. Like the top of the panels. We just don't have the frame. I was hitting it so consistently before. How much damage does a mace do? Like, I know it does a lot of shock damage, I think. How much, like, health damage does it do? I thought it was vicinity, though. I didn't touch the mag, though. So you're probably right. I think I just don't know how stuff spawns, works. Pretty sure sharp weapons on the average are more than blunt. Maybe the hatchet or the saw. What are you beating? This frame. It's almost ruined. After that, we'll go to the hatchets and the knives. Mace is 15 damage, hatchet is 18. Okay. We're gonna ruin all of them, so probably. Yeah, then we have to... Oh, the pig. Get... Oh, brother. Alright, the moment of truth, man. The moment of truth. It was worth it, bro. It was so worth it. It was so worth it, bro. It was not that worth it, but it was pretty... It was still better than what I thought. I honestly thought we were just cooked. A 101 damaged. And we got another heli calling our name. And we're about to raid this for free. Oh, I didn't even see this crate down here. And we got 556 to take with us. Now listen. As bad as I don't want to clean them out. As bad as I don't want to clean them out. Where did the AK go? Okay, we got a 74. We don't really need the pliers, so we'll leave them the pliers. Jeez, brother, jeez. Jeez, brother, jeez. All right, let's go. Get our trusty. If they got that down here, listen, man. If they got that down here, they might be loaded. They might be loaded. Might be able to just drop it. fall? No, it didn't fall. Backpack. I kind of needed to fall down a little bit. Oh no, my hatchet's out there. Perseverance. Yeah, we don't give up unless we're made to give up, man. Like, unless they make us give up. If we die, go back to the coast, we'll be back another day. Let's see what's up here first. Because maybe we won't even need to. What the heck? Why would they make a second gate and not put their... my head, bro, my head. Alright. The base. This is gonna be a video and it's gonna be called the base. Classic official. Yes, sir. Alright. So this is what I want. I do want to take a lot of stuff from here, but I'm not gonna destroy it any more than it already is. But because if I could get this lock off, I would get that lock off, but I can't, so it doesn't matter, really. All right. And also the camo nets I do need, so we have to carry a backpack in hand. The saw, let me think. It's hard to remember what my base has. They're gonna be like, why did they raid the top gate? I think I have a shovel, but I can't remember. Do we want a one-on-one? Do you want AKM mags? No. AKM, no. Okay, I don't know what their code was either. So that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna need camo nets. I can only take 2 bags, one on my back and one on my hands. Somebody destroyed their car. I destroyed their base. You guys are gonna not be happy. Nails, are the nails lighter if they're not in the package? No, but they come in stacks. They come in boxes of 70, and you can stack the nails up to 99. So if you take them out, if you have 3 boxes of nails or more, you can start stacking them up into smaller, like they would take less slots up. Yeah, that's good out there. Now do we build back and take their base then? Nah. I mean, we could. We honestly could. Then we can have like, we'll have like guns and stuff to come back to. Yeah, let's do that. But then again, do I really care? Not really. I have to make these guys sacrifice a little bit so we can fit. These guys are keeping. These guys are keeping. These guys are keeping weird stuff. Like they're keeping. What did I just see in here? That was like, what the heck? I don't know. Seeds. And I'll put the 101 here in here as well. I never understand why you rack an empty mag or empty gun. What if they log inside? I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's just like off the hope that maybe. They definitely logged in that base, yeah. It's just off the hope that maybe we're running one day, you know, and we're just like, oh, we're in the area, might as well come by this base and try to get a AKM. Oh well. Leave that there, and we most definitely got to take the camo nets. It's critical to our base. And that's it. That's all we can really take. AK-74 Mosin. That's Bally. Alright, GG's, gents, ladies and gents. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I got the rifle wrap on my gun. The rifle wrap, we still... Oh, wait, we got a heli. Let's go get that other heli. Where did that other heli spawn? I feel like that other heli was like over here somewhere. I kinda really want to go. Hit this other heli. Gotta do something real quick though. Before we go. I got so many messages. I just can't remember. Let's just do an age. If we get a ghillie hood today, that would take this day from sharpening stone nails. Put the nails down here, and we would drop the backpacks just in case. It would be a shame to get into a fight and lose all of this stuff. It's not really a lot of stuff. The nails are massive, though. I can build a little mansion with these nails. The only one that it could be, I think it might have been the south one. There's one that spawns next to the castle. I think there's one. Is there one south of Tricresta? I think that's where we're going. Kinda need a shot looking back at this castle walking away. All these dang trees is in the way. Subs are coming in, and I'm not even seeing them on. We need 30 subs till 16K. Maybe we stay live until 16K. There's one south of Tricresta. I think we'll try that one. So I think that was the one that popped. Is the one south of Tricresta. Bro, where? Not making no sound. Popping up. He didn't even bite me. I thought he bit me. There was a lot of them too. Okay, as this road ends, we have to go across the we have to go across this road. There's a small valley across the train tracks to the south. If we run into a guy and die, that would just be some DayZ stuff. That would just be DayZ right there. Oh, this is Tricresta. Wait a minute. Did the same heli crash? I don't like the sound of the AK-74, the new sound. Brisket and veggies for dinner. I see you got in. Yes, we got in. We got in. You know, with the hatchet, I mean with the way that we were, that sounds pretty good though. Brisket and veggies. Especially if it's really tender. That's actually making me really hungry. They were talking about issues in 1.29. No, I didn't watch the dev stream. I usually get a ping on Twitch, but when I switched phones, I didn't reinstall Twitch, and that was the ping that I used to get for the dev streams. But yeah, with the damage that we did with that mace, I'm pretty sure we were hitting the frame, and we just didn't have enough bullets before, because we only put 2 SK mags into the frame, and I think the frame should take a lot more than 2 SK mags. Found that surprising. Must have changed a lot behind the scenes. Are you talking about the changes you're talking about the fixes that they did to 1.29? That basically the experimental patch, or one that's out on experimental. That heli, honestly, that heli could have been north by Biathlon too. I really don't remember. We should look. Let's look and see. Let's look and see where that heli was at. We were at DayZ. Than it already is. We can't even see it. Maybe we can. Yeah, it's only gonna pull from. Yeah, I don't know where the heli is. Maybe we can go back in the stream and see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not about to listen. Oh well, let's just check all the helis over here. Not all of them, but just the ones that are obvious. And let's not forget our backpack. I don't really care about the camo nap, but it would be nice to have. Do I really care? I don't really care. Alright, let's leave these camo nets here. No, I mean... You mean the one that's unstable? Yeah, welcome in. You guys take a second, hydrate yourselves. Drink some water. Ooh. Hello. Looks like a whole lot over here. Had a tent. We could get some nails here. We can get some nails. We can get a whole green tent. Go on a little camping trip. Marty with the $5 super chat. Yes, sir. First time here. Love your content. What made you start streaming? What made me start streaming? I wonder if there's anything up there. The OG Marathi made me start streaming. There's a lot of camo nets, man. It was the OG Marathi. If we ever need materials, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna remember to come back here. This is worn. I'm gonna take the crates, but I'm gonna remember to come back here. Thank you, Marty, for the $5 super chat. And your super duper long-term support on the channel. Marty is a legend, though. Memorial Day camping trip? Yeah, we can do that. Memorial Day camping trip. If we come back this way, we'll take that tent. I wish I could fit it in a bag. We're almost to that heli crash site. The AK feels so good. I wish you could remove the iron sights on the AS Val and the AX, the AUR-AX, dog AX. The sun is warming me up, drying my clothes off. I can feel it. Okay, here's the valley. Nah, it's not me, it's Vlad, DC, Jordan, Sentry. Here's the valley we gotta cross. And we gotta go down. Past the tracks, through the valley. We gotta look a little bit left by a hunting cabin and we should see. Yeah, you know what it is because of those guys, though. You're right. Can anyone give a brief what the current mission is? Oh, days. Please don't tell him how long we sat there and raided that base for. We use the power of editing and edit all that out. It's been a long day, yeah. It's been a really long day. The current mission is the mission most of this day has been to, yeah, I don't see that heli. The mission most of this day has been looking for a ghillie hood. That's what we have been doing. Hunting down helis, looking for a ghillie hood. All of our time unofficial. No, we weren't spear raiding. We were trying to boost it. It was just unboostable by one person. So we were looking for helis, and then we found a base, and we tried to raid it, and it took a really long time. I don't know where this other heli was at. A ghillie hood is the last piece we need, man. Last piece. Hard-boiled eggs and apple pie with coffee. That sounds like a really chill breakfast. Sounds like a breakfast that I would have an hour before I went for a run. Or like a workout when I was cutting. Let's go get that tent. We'll do a camping trip. That's what we'll do. We'll do a camping trip. And I think we're in the perfect place to do it too. We'll find our next base. Aim on trees. Yeah, just stand sharp. We haven't seen a lot of people, so I just, you know, it's just, I feel like it's good to keep aiming. If we saw like 10 people in the past couple hours, I wouldn't be like so worried about it as much. I think that base is like right up here. Is this the backside? Yeah. Shelters would be nice, but you can't beat a green tent for free. We can go camping in a car tent. Does not make sense. Gonna rob that method. Be my guest. Hopefully it helps you out. Alright. This almost fits. Where can we get big backpacks from? Tizzy? We gotta go to Tizzy to put this in a bag. I don't think I'm gonna go that far. We could go into a town though and loot a town. Good. Let's do it here. Let's pause it here. And then we will continue. I really want to do something today with this because I feel like this would be a great cap to this video or to this adventure after raiding that base, finding a place to camp, like a chill place. Obviously not here, but might be done for the day. Camp at Tricresta? Should we just do it there? We could camp at Tricresta. That's like the OG camping spot. Let's do it. We got a hatchet. That's a good call. I know exactly what tree to cut down too. Cresta is such an OG camping spot. This is my favorite camping. Well, okay. Do you want to do Cresta, or do you want to go across the tracks on the other side of the castle and do those trees that we did on 0? I think we picked the other one because we did Cresta already. Let's go across the Let's go across the way. We're about to lose our boots. Let's go across the way on the other side of the castle, and we'll camp in the woods over there. I've never done that one yet. We can make crates. Yeah, we can have a nice little camp out there. We should look here real quick, because I'm gonna lose these boots soon. And I at least need some rags if we lose the boots. Do I have a shovel? Okay, we can even bury crates. For a bigger backpack at Cresta. We looted Cresta a bit ago. I don't think there will be one here. We can check Cresta though. Check it again. We took a lot of stuff. I don't like this place. You get sniped too many times. Yeah. Yep. Man, I don't have stamina. I don't have any stamina. Oh, the nails. I have so many nails on me. Go. There we go. Now Jason won't call us Dusty. Serious try. I know. I had a little seizure trying to read that. I don't get sniped as much here as I do just run into players. I run into a lot of players here. Pretty much nothing respawn. It's okay. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the EBGBs moodies. Okay, it was... I'm losing my mind already. It was like close to the edge. I shouldn't have dropped them in different spots. I think there it is. This place was crazy with nails. They had like 5 boxes of nails in there. The fog has been heavy everywhere we played today. On Chiemsee and on every official server that we played today, the fog has been really heavy. It's like the season change or the... I don't know what happened. Alright, this spot is right on the other side of Tricresta. Or, this spot is right on the other side of, You know, there's another camping spot as you cross the castle, the river to the castle, but it's kind of, it's like right on the edge of a trail. I would like a mountain, I would like a cliffside camping spot. That would be cool. That would be much better than where we're going, and it's closer. But camping on a trail is kind of, I feel like it's kind of dumb. Spot is like right over here. Tricresta translates to 3 graves, yeah. For the 3-man, they get sniped from the hills. Oh, there's a car up there. Oh, this day is just getting better and better. If this car has enough, we could really rescue that car. Like even if there's nothing in it, we can rescue that car. And then we can bring the car to the camp. It's a wreck. I'm an idiot. Why would a gunter be out here though? Who brought their gunter out here? Camping on a cliff is a vibe. That's why I want to do it. The place that we're gonna go is in the middle of the woods. I like that. But camping like high off a cliff like that, I wish you could dive in this game, like you're gonna dive out of danger, like just dive down here. Like arms first. So like when somebody sees you, my instinct is to like run over this way and jump. I wish I could just dive instead of jumping. Where's that? There's a trail. There's like a trail marker. Like this spot right here is pretty sick. This is way too in the open. Dang, this spot is nice though. Oh well, we're going into the woods. Lizard, welcome in. Scuba diving as a new quest. Find all the scuba gear. I think we did go scuba diving once in DayZ. We had a mission. Ooh, this makes me freaking nervous. I shouldn't have ran through this field. I'm nervous because I know if I die, it's my fault. Like, I should do something stupid. Oh, added the quest to official. If they add diving to official, I'll be surprised. I'll be very surprised. Yeah, there they go. See if we can do it with the 8 bullets in our other mag. I also have a few. I think I have like 3 bullets here. If we run on the other side of these goats, they'll stop and eat the goats. We want to camp right over there in the woods, though. See if we can use the goats to stop the wolves. heli crash over there. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm like 5 hours past tired, I guess. The place for camping is right here. In Project Zomboid, they made a mod that allows you to write a journal and a book. Die immediately, gain most of the levels. That would be too casual for intent. Yeah, way too casual. Okay, these are our target wood. Dang, we don't have no 308. I want that Tundra really bad. There's a specific field. I think it's this one. It's where the low trees are. It might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, this is the spot right here. think I can cut down that one. It depends on which way it falls, though. So I want it like right in this cubby here. Let's try to cut down this one right here and see what happens. Your PC's too weak to run it smoothly. I think it depends on if you have a lot of mods. And there's a lot of community servers that don't have a lot of mods. If any, really. I think that's unlucky though. Oh, there's no way. Cutting firewood uses so many more uses. Dang, we can't make crates now. Dang. What a L. What a L, man. I needed that hatchet. It's all good though. Jeez, brother, jeez. The wolves never came to eat me. I guess they did eat the goat, maybe. I just heard the goat. Where do we camp at? DayZ. For real. We can camp out in the short trees here. There's not a lot of other good spots around here. That was the only spot that I really liked. So they changed the fireplace, when you build fireplaces like stone ovens, they changed it so that the stone oven builds from the angle that you're looking at it. So like whenever you start building the stone oven, the mouth of the oven, like the opening, is gonna be where you're facing, which is so much better than before trying to figure out where you're gonna put the oven. I hate it. I hate everything about it, bro. This camping spot sucks, man. I can't be asked to run anywhere else, so I'm not running anywhere else. I just can't do it. So this is gonna be the spot right here. It's such a bad spot, but it's gonna be the spot. I don't care. I do care, but bro, we just spent like 3 hours raiding a one gate, so I'm over it at this point. Stupid hatchet, man. All right, the oven's gonna go here, right here, in this spot. right there. The oven's gonna go there, and then maybe I'll make an improvised shelter and try to put it like right here somewhere. Remember when I was about to get water at the Galkino, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna fill my canteen up again. I should have filled my canteen up again. Alright, unfortunately, because I'm an idiot, we can't build crates. But I think this is okay. I'll put a shelter here. I'll try and cut that tree. We'll put a shelter here, and we'll put the oven right here. And then we got an okay camp spot. Not the best. It's actually pretty poor. It's one of my worst camp spots, to be honest. But Cresta would have been better. But it's whatever. Alright. Let's get ready to bounce on out of here. Who was that? Car, welcome in. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Alright guys, we're gonna go off. It's been a long one, but it was fun. You guys get the floor for the rest of the stream. We got, another 10 minutes or so. If you guys want to drop your questions, comments, concerns down in the chat. You can also give a shout out to your favorite content creator, no matter what they stream on, where they stream at, where they make content at, if they're small or big. How long will you keep this stream? The stream will be up forever. Like it won't ever get deleted, if that's what you're asking. We'll continue this. But yeah, drop you guys' favorite content creators, no matter who they are, even if it's you. Drop it down. We'll try and find somebody to raid and show some love to on the content side of things. So this stream is gonna go on as long as, or this adventure is gonna go on as long as it goes on. I'm not just gonna end it. Well, sometimes I do it, just end them. Yeah, I need the camo net. We'll get the camo net. I'll put some stuff down. We'll get a fireplace built, like a stone oven. We'll turn it into a proper camp. I might move it. Who knows, man? I might move it, just not today. You have a concern, Murati. If it involves a face cam. If it involves a face cam, brother. Danny, come rate me. Are you live on YouTube? Yeah, we'll probably be live again Monday. I have a very, very busy weekend ahead of me. So it's Saturday morning for me. And I got to get some stuff done. And then Sunday and Monday are going to be pretty busy. But I think we'll be back streaming Monday. I think so. So we got King Alex. He's live in Armory Forger. He's a really cool guy right there. We got Lottie, Amistad, Chronic, Crazy Raccoon, Infected Noob. No face cam stream. Why? I'll face cam stream in the Discord. Does it, Marty? Tell me this. Does it matter? Does it matter more to you that I do a face cam stream at all, or does it matter more? Or does it matter more that I do a face cam stream on YouTube? You want me to do it on stream, or do you just want to see my face? You go for Alex? Yeah, we'll probably read Alex. GG's, Huey. Wear a wig and a shiesty. Alex is doing Armory Forger Realistic Sniper Operations live. He's a really cool guy. He's a former British sniper, and he's a really cool guy. If you guys want to check out his stream, he's gonna be playing Armory Forger. I can't really get him to come play DayZ so easily because he enjoys what he's doing, and he doesn't really know his place in DayZ. He just wants to hunt. You know, he wants to do the hunting thing. He used to make DayZ content. He used to make sniper videos for DayZ. So maybe we'll get Alex to come over and play some DayZ. But I think we'll raid him today. This morning. You don't care? Okay, we'll do an exclusive face cam stream on YouTube or on Discord. Exclusive. It's gonna be for the homies only. He's super good, yeah. Alex is pretty good. I think you guys that don't know about Alex, if you guys watch the stream, I think you'll like him. Also check out his videos. This guy is like he's like methodical the way he takes out. He hunts the hunters, bro. It's like the ultimate DayZ kind of vibe for me. He's like, there's guys in the mountains sniping down, and then Alex is just a little bit higher than them in the mountains, flanking their position, sniping them, rotating around them. He's spotting them through trees. He's like taking out all of the hunters. It's so good, bro. It's so good. Like, imagine getting your full ghillie set up and going to sit in a tree and being the ultimate predator just for someone else to come hunt you down. I love it, bro. I love it. What's his YouTube name? Is King Alex. King Alex. We're about to go raid him right now. Did I made it? He's a pro. Yeah, he is. Maradi, did you make it, bro? You're the main man. I feel like I would do a disservice if I didn't put you in there. I think you have like $200 on the books just asking for face cams. Probably more, or like $300 just asking for face cams. Next Friday. It's this Friday 47. That's what it is. You know what Lady Survivor says? Ting Alex. No, King. King. King Alex. Lady Survivor, she's like, I'm like, I'll do it tomorrow. She's like, tomorrow. That's what she says to me all the time. She's like, tomorrow. She's like, I'll do it tomorrow. Alright guys, let's get the outro play and we'll go over to raid Alex and you guys can see some of his stuff firsthand. He's in the Discord. He's right under content creators. I see Huey's name and then Alex is right there. So if you guys are in the Discord, you can see him and click on his name and probably get some links. But we're gonna go to his stream now, so let's get this played. One-man crew, bro. I do have a lot of help, but there's a lot to do. I overextend myself, man. I'm like, I know I can do it all, and I can't do it all, man, realistically. All right, guys, if you guys are going over to Alex's stream, give him a wave. Make sure he's having a great day. Same way you guys did for me. You guys made my night and my day really good. I appreciate you guys hanging out. For the rest of you guys, I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Have a great day, guys.